Heck
Woohoo!
yeah, awesome video.
Yeah, I did that in like 5 minutes. I'm starting to get good at them.
Yeah, that's something I gotta work on because I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah, no, when you first start, it's super hard, but the more you mess up, the better you get.
Yeah.
Nice makeup, RC. Yeah, I like this way better. Oh, I guess that way is better. It's bigger, huh? I say thanks on his community post. Nice. Thanks, Joey. Hey, Peter. Hey, Captain Vic. How's everyone doing tonight? Having awesome people.
Heck yeah, Thursday night.
Yeah. Gonna try and get some of this Halloween extravaganza filled up. I really want to put in my 10 ounces.
Yeah, how many names we had? 235 names. Holy shit, that's awesome.
I need 65.
What do I do? Do I share the screen for the Halloween race, or do I just... How do we pin it?
So you would do the copy and paste and then put it in comments,
Oh, all right.
and then I can pin it to the top. Hi, Crash, Christy, Mike. How's everyone doing?
Copy and paste and put it in the comments there.
Right? You can get a little bit of spooky music playing.
Yeah, there's no place for me to, like, I got the comments over here on StreamYard, but there's no place for me to, like, type in that.
You just hit it and then press Control V and it pastes. Like you do copy and then paste. Right? Right?
I think so.
Yeah. So go to wherever it is and ask to copy it. And then when you go to write a comment, just do the Control V. Alaskan Assassin Adventures, how are we doing tonight? Thanks for coming by.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna run this for a free spot. My race. There we go. Guys, do a hashtag. Which? Oh, we won last night. Must have won something good. I was traveling last night.
Guess I have to go back to the email in order to do that.
Yeah, probably. It's a pain in the butt. Get the hashtags in, guys. Which?
Actually, I don't see no hashtag on the screen.
You don't?
No, not on the YouTube side. It just shows the background.
I'll try it again. Share. That's weird. Share. Now, do you see it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now it's there. All right, good. They're probably like, what the hell is she talking about? I could see it on the StreamYard side.
Let's see.
Hey, Ronald. Owen, 7 Stacks, John Kemper.
That's where I'm getting confused on how to copy and paste a email for the spreadsheet here. I have not a clue.
Are you using a mouse?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're on it, right click when you're on it.
Yep.
And then it should come up copy.
Comes up forward.
Try it again. Sometimes it should
Says
do
everything but the word copy.
it. Why don't you send it to me?
The email, okay.
Send me the email, and I can do it. You having one of those days? That was like me. When was that? Last Friday with Adam and Snoopy. I didn't even know how to pull the screen up. I had just woken up. Hey Sterner. Hey Jenna. Hey Old Palon. How's everyone doing? Alright. Trying to get the spreadsheet up for the Halloween extravaganza so you guys can see where you are, how many you got, all that good stuff.
There we go. That was just sent an email.
All right. 20 awesome people, 14 hashtags, 7 sticks.
That should come through now.
All right. Yep, I heard the noise.
That's right. John Camper, what's going on? Freaking awesome. PETA. There's Joy, 7 stacks. She's got the buffering wheels up. I'm lurking and buffering. And there's Olin, Chris G, Sterner.
Right. Green is money. How are you? It's a new name.
Holy crap, I think silver was up to like freaking 35 an ounce now.
Is it?
Yeah, it was climbing up.
Oh, wow. Where'd you go? Green is money. I'm going to make you blue. That way you can subscribe to everybody and everybody can subscribe to you. Okay. Thanks for coming in.
Let's see where it's lingering at right now.
We are having a spectacular night.
There's Jenna. Good to see ya. $33.92. $34 we'll say. We'll give it the other 8 cents. Since
wow.
they want to Jew you on the freaking 8 cents.
Crazy. Hi, Super Collector.
Yeah, it's pretty high. I mean, right when silver, I can't think when this fucking dog barks. She kills me. She's the only one. When silver was at like $18, gold was at like $1,800. So it pretty much climbed $1,000 for the gold. Yeah, because now it's at like $2,750. So yeah, that's crazy.
It is. All right, got 23 awesome people, 19 hashtags. Wait till we get one more, and we'll probably just pull it. We'll go for all the early ones.
Heck yeah! But yeah, silver's holding strong, basically at $34 an ounce.
Hey, Kellen.
Woo!
Hi, Coin Silver. All right.
I should go see the melter then. I got like 100 ounces I can cash in.
Right? Oh, I probably do. Yeah. I don't want to, though. A lot of mine are pores. I like my pores. I just got my number 1 from Pit Bullion when I got back. It was nice. It was his favorite.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a lot of, I got a couple of the 10 ounces. I have, I think 3 of the 5 ounces, and then the rest are all 1 ounce silvers, so.
Yep. Yeah, I got a lot of 5s. I don't have any 10s. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the 10 ounce Britannias. Those are freaking nice, let me tell you. Yeah, they're really nice. Actual coin, too, so they're pretty darn cool. You know, kind of like when they do the 10 ounce kookaburras and things like that.
Yeah.
So you can have your average 10-ounce weight bars. You know, those are good to sit on. You know, or they always come out with like the kookaburra in a 10-ounce. They're kind of limited on what they put out for a 10-ounce coin wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only ones I've seen are either kookaburras or the Britannias. I haven't really seen anything else in a 10-ounce. Maybe a Libertad, but
Yeah, I've seen a Libertad.
that's about
I've seen an
it.
Aztec too.
Yeah.
I think Joe has an Aztec.
Yeah, the 10-ounce bars are nice. Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm going to just pull it.
There we go.
There am I, right there. This will be for a free spot for me tonight. Any one of my races.
Heck yeah, there we go.
Jenna, you got a free spot. I'm gonna mine. Let's see.
Here we go. Who's going to get a free spot in any one of my games tonight? Who's it going to be?
Kellen.
We got Kellen in there. All
Nice.
right.
All right. Wait, get me out of here. Stop. I am going to do a race for us.
Heck yeah, let's kick off that.
I like doing the races. See who gets to go first. I'm going to do a quick one, though. Let's see how fast we can do one. Log in. Come on. I'm like commercial.
It says log in.
All right. Let's do there. Share. Great. Share. All right. Done. 15 seconds. Never done one 15 seconds. I'm curious. And good luck. Not really.
Crap.
There you go, RC. Go for it. Yeah. All right. You're up first.
Woo.
Go. He's like, I'm always up first.
Let's see. I don't know. I might have to. Something's going on with my race timer. I don't know. It says I'm logged in, but maybe I gotta log in again.
Maybe.
Get that up and see what happens. Now let's see. Remember me.
All this computer stuff is so much fun. So much.
You can see that. Oh, hey, it remembered me now. Yeah, how
I
did
wonder
you
if
forget?
Nightbot will remember you. It didn't like you one night, remember?
That's right. Here we go. We're dropping it in chat. 6 a spot, 10 spots. Oh boy. Let's see. Got CC, vote for Pedro. William Me's got credits. Holy smokes. I got a list of banks going on here. Maybe some people are saving up for some bigger prizes. I got mystery packs. Guaranteed an ounce of silver. Or you can end up with a 2-ounce choice. You know, some of the 2 bankers I have up there. You never know. I also have, let's see, a bank race going on for a 1/10 gold Britannia. And of course, for second and third place, you have a 2-bank and a 1-bank choice. We got Hillbilly Samurai kicking that bank race off.
Where is that guy? He was here and then he disappears again. He's so funny.
There we go. What we got up here? We got a nice little Pip Bullion. I think I won this a couple of weeks ago on a Sunday. Sunday night. Look at the number on that one. That's a number 1 ounce. Number 1 of 1. Actually, I don't know how many of these he made, but I know this is number 1. This is the 3 Kings. Heck yeah, for a pit bullion. That is the lowest numbered pour I ever had. Heck yeah, from Pit Bullion. I know I had one of his logo pours. It was a number 12.
Which one is that?
That's
number
a number
1 or 2?
What, the
Pit
pour?
Bullion, yeah.
That's a number 1.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I just got a number 1 too. Yeah.
Yep.
And he does not get rid of those.
That's right. There it is.
Awesome.
Number 1. You had to be there on the Sunday show in order to get those.
Yeah, he's gonna have like NFL ones this Sunday.
Yeah.
He's making a bunch of
NFL I think
ones.
he might have ran 3 games on Sunday. It was either 3 or 4, but yeah, he was giving out those number 1s as choices, and let me tell
he wants
you,
to be there every Sunday. So
yeah.
he had fun.
It was absolutely fun.
I think he had fun picking on my accent more than anything.
Oh yeah, what do we got out here? I got 4 of the Dune available. Got Imperium, the Furman. What else we got up there? And that's the House of Atreides and Harkonnen. All brand new, still sealed. I have those available. You got a beautiful Durgar up there. Those are high relief coin. That's the first one in the series that was
no upcharge or nothing.
Nope, these are all up here for 6 for 10. These are all choices, guys.
Wow.
Even, the number 1 on the Pit Bullion.
Yeah, that's
even have the brand new Perthman 2025 Year of the Snake. We have the RC bar from the Royal Mint. Brand new Kookaburra. We get the 25th anniversary Kookaburra there. It's got the P25 on the mint mark. Prehistoric Life, Golden Eagle. Holy shit, I got all kind of good stuff up here. Damn, these new 2024 libs are like $50.
Right?
Oh yeah, they're not cheap, man. They came out and they're like, yeah, after shipping and handling and putting them in my cart, $47 a pop. I'm like, holy smokes! But hey,
$5 a ship and $6. Yeah. See, awesome guys.
Sucks though. We had to wait 10 months just for them to release the 2024 lip. They always release them around October. It's crazy the way that works out. We get the Star Wars bar there. We get the 2023 lib. 2011 colorized Year of the Dragon. Boy, those are going up there in price. Sea Serpent. 2021 ASC. Dead Men Tell No Tales. Dragon Koi. How about a first year Morgan? 1878.
All right, who's the first one in? Come on.
First year Morgan.
Who's going to take the first bite?
I know it's kind of glary, but this year's Maple Leaf, Malta Cross. You got tons of 2 bankers up here. A lot of 2 ouncers. King of Pirates, 2 ounces from Comsco. Shield of St. Henry, 2 ouncer. And check that out. We got both 2 ouncers. Year of the Dragon, Year of the Snake.
Right, you gotta get in to win it.
Look at the size difference on those coins. Those coins are like 55 millimeters width. It's like you can use them as a hockey puck, let me tell you. You got a nice Haley bug out there, the hippie Bigfoot. I don't know the proper name for him, but that's what I call him. He's been dipping into that other green stuff, if you know what I mean. He's got the shades on. He's all relaxed. Let's see. We got the MS63 Morgan 1884 Blast White. perfectly graded Coke. I got another 2-ouncer here. That's the completer coin from the Queen's B series, the original series. It at a Mint State 69. Those are really nice, actually. Should get a close up on that after. I got a San Francisco Mint Mark
I'll help
Proof
you guys go.
2021 ASC. What else we got up here? Captain Kidd edition. That one's really nice. Oh boy, I forget the damn number. I think it's number 70 out of 250. That's right. Antique finish coloring. These things are freaking nice. They did a nice job on these with the coloring and the antiqued. And of course, that was the BU version. Oh, the color, like, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the color on these are really nice.
Hi, Wolf Metal stacking. Let's see what IC's got. It's awesome.
Oh, heck yeah. I got tons of
10 spots.
3 bank options. Enhanced reverse proof ASC. Perfect grade on that one. 2013 West Point. And 1993 Philadelphia ASC, 1881 S Morgan. Beautiful 3-ouncer from Reckless Metals there. That thing is definitely like 3-dimensional. He did a nice job.
Hi, Kraken. I want to make you blue. That way you can subscribe to everyone. Everyone can subscribe to you.
A whole roll of half walkers there with mint marks for 4 banks.
Yeah. I took the first bite, guys. 9 left.
Yeah, tons of goodies out there.
Tons. Cost of silver, and we're not going up and stuff on price yet. Yeah, you guys are getting it. Because buy the stuff back and redo it. Oh, my goodness. Right?
Mystery packs. 6. I have 7 mystery packs available.
You know I love the mystery packs. Okay, so he's in. And you guys just come for the friendship and the Halloween spooky music. Can you guys hear it?
Up there for the completer coin. First release. MS69. This thing is...
That's cool.
Freaking cool, let me tell you.
There's no others or whatever that are 70, or there's only like 4 or something like.
When you scan it, there's only 5 that are in a perfect grade.
Yeah.
I think there was around 200 of these that are in this grade in MS69. It's pretty cool though. You get the queen on the front of the coin, and of course on the back of the coin. I'm surprised it didn't grade a 70. Every time I look at it, I'm like, wow, this thing's miraculous. There's nothing wrong with it.
Who'd you get a free spot with? Who got a free spot with you?
Pretty darn cool. Kellen got the free spot with me.
Hey, what's going on, Kellen? Get this game filled. The first round of the night. I'm going to be trying to get you guys to the Halloween extravaganza. Fill that up. James is in. He's a smart one.
There we go.
Ooh, got 2 banks.
Down, 2 banks. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Here's all the banks.
There's timers.
Got a couple of those. 25th anniversary of the Kookaburra. Pretty cool because on the anniversary coin, that's the original 1990 look of the Kookaburra 1 ounce. So it was nice that they put that on the 25th anniversary.
Yeah.
I got 2 of those available. A little pricey buggers those are, but really nice. I mean, these freaking things look like they were just minted yesterday. And they are smoking nice.
Right. 3 down. Jenna goes, I claim all those banks. They all said I could have them.
Awesome.
What would you get, Jenna? What's your favorite thing up there? RC has so much stuff I don't even know. Oh, look at that. You get the 2025 snake?
Heck yeah, from the Perth Mint. That's following the same series as the Year of the Dragon. And
oh my goodness.
that would be the third release. So this is the third time around that they do a series. You know, the Year of the Dragon, Year of the Snake, and all the other Year of the Animal. It says it here on the packaging for the 2 ounce. You can see how it says Series 3. So that's the third series that they do for the Year of the Animals. It's from the Perth Mint, so pretty darn cool. Yeah, the 2 ounce is freaking nice, man. Yeah, it's definitely for table hockey.
Thank you, Kraken. Awesome. I'm trying to get to 500.
Probably need some. Yeah, these are really nice.
Those are nice. I don't even like snakes, and that's nice.
Nice little 2 ouncer.
Oh, that's a 2 ouncer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the 2 ouncer Year of the Dragon. They did do a colorized version of these, so I wonder if they're going to do that for the Year of the Snake as well. That'd be pretty cool if they did.
Right.
What we got for the number on the hippie Bigfoot here? That's number 60 of 60 from Haley Bug. Heck yeah.
I like him. He's funny looking.
Awesome capsule too. I mean, that's a thick capsule. Little loaf bar capsule.
Yeah. You've been making some nice stuff. I mean, it's all like colored stuff like that, but some of the pictures and stuff are just really cool. I love my
number 1 on the Pit Bullion.
The fact that RC is letting that go, I would jump in this game because Pit Bullion will probably never do that again. Let go of his number 1s. Like, it's very rare. I know I'm not letting go of my number 1.
It's a nice high relief Durger. One less than 10,000 were minted. It's a beautiful little series too. A lot of detail on these coins.
Yeah, those are nice. Everyone always does like a $10 upcharge with those.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know I'm crazy to have it out there, but hey, I mean, pretty much there's a lot of stuff out there that's pretty much at what the race would be after I ship it. Absolutely.
You know what I've noticed?
I think I make $3, but that's not what it's about. I come up here to have fun, and heck yeah, throw out. Sometimes I can do deals on certain coins, but a lot of the stuff I pick up is literally in the $50. Oh, yeah. Because I like the premium. You do.
You get the nice ones. But you know what I've noticed is nobody's really. You know how like it was all like kooks, or everybody wanted the Germania things, or like there's nothing right now that anybody's like wanting, like a one thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy. I have a little bit of everything actually.
Yeah. But it's hard to be like, what do we put on the stage? Because you don't really know.
I got the Germania Witchcraft series. I got plenty of those. I think I got 3 of those.
I got 1 too.
Got the Cosmonaut.
Oh, I don't have it up. No.
I mean, I could fill the stage up. That's not a problem. I got the Fenners. You could throw those out there. I got 2 of those. I'm going to run out of room quick, but I'll keep going. I got the Bedlam, Trump, and Snoop Dogg. That's a 2 banker. Those are very limited, but really nice.
Yeah, they are.
Really limited. And let's see if I can get the glare. 450 out of that
I
one.
love my Snoop Dogg.
Gin and juice. I actually did a short video on my YouTube, so if anybody wants to see the short, it's pretty cool. It shows off that coin and really good.
I'll have to go to it.
Comes with a nice card too.
Damn, Marcy got right. Tell him, James. Get in this game. Let's get it going.
I'm telling you, James. I mean, I got. Look, that's like 50 ounces of silver right above me. It's loaded. Each row is 4. 4 and over is 8. 16. 24. I'm short too. That's 48 ounces of silver there. What's all down there? So, like I said, I can keep going. You know, I got that as a set. That's got the dragon privy. That'd be a 2 banker. It does not come with the box though. The box is mine because it's got my logo on it. But that'd be a nice little set. You've got the colorize in the dragon privy. That's only some of the stuff. I mean, I can. If I loaded the stage, it'd be about this high. I'm being serious. I just don't have enough room. I mean, I got shit above me, around me. Oh my god. I mean, if I had more stands, I'd put some of these out there, but I only got, it's these little black stands. See these little black stands up here? Yeah.
We gotta get a hold of sound.
So I got these off of eBay. They're like, I think I got about 5 of them, but I'd probably
stuff, says Jenna.
I probably need about like another, I don't know, probably another 30 of them. You know, I got all this shit in this cases here.
Jenna, not being mean, but I'll give you a.
Every single one of those is a 1 ounce slab, all the way from Eagles, Britannias, TEPs. It's just, but I gotta get more of these, you know, to load up that, you know, the 2 and 3 bank option, because that's just, I mean, that's a big case. That holds about 50 of them.
There's ASEs and stuff.
That holds quite a bit.
James is like, bust that shit out, RC.
Oh, I am. Need another dual table, I'm telling you.
You get like so much though that and that's it. We don't know what to put on.
We got 2 of those.
What you guys want?
It's a nice 5 ouncer there. That's from Reckless Metals too. And got a 2 ounce werewolf.
Calvin, just throw the slabs in the furnace.
Pocket ASC. What is that? Mystical creatures. I got shit I don't even know I'm sitting on. Like I open it and I go, oh, now I remember. Yeah, I got that somewhere. I got colorized dragons. So a 2 ounce dragon. So a 2 ounce ear of the dragon, colorized. Oh, this one's heavier, so that's the 5 ouncer. That's the big boy. That's a nice one too. I like that one.
Right? 4 spots left.
Oh, there's my fucking Britannias. I knew I had them. These are fucking nice, guys. Look at these 10
Oh my god.
Britannia. Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, these are. Wow, is that fucking heavy? But yeah, 10 pound. It probably weighs about that. Oh, fuck me. That thing is fucking heavy. These are nice. 2024. Look at the fucking security feature on this. Look at the size of this fucking coin. I should just fucking put these out there, you know, and run games on them, you know, just fucking 10 ounces, you know, like.
Sterner, buck and go.
I mean, I don't mind picking them up. I mean, they're freaking nice. I mean, look at the custom-made capsule these bad boys have. These are just freaking beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, I love Britannia's. I mean, and that's why
I pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pick when you got, what, 6 banks, 5 banks?
Yeah. Got fucking 2 of those ladies, too. I got 2 of those.
4 spots left. She's got it all. You're looking for
the
something.
snakes. Hologram snakes.
Hey, Jack.
That's the Anaconda. That's the newest one. These are freaking nice, too, by Pamp.
He's got
do
25,
those at 2
25 years
banks.
of snake already. I mean, how?
Oh my god, the black frickin' Mamba 2-ouncer. This thing is bad. Let me tell you. Look at the eyes on that thing.
That is cool.
Oh, heck yeah. What is that? 2,500. Antiqued high relief. Man, this freaking coin is really nice.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe it's a coin either. I was just like, wow. Look at the detail on this thing.
Ooh, that's cool.
Even on the back.
4 left.
I think I can do that one for 2 banks too. Yeah, that one's a 2 bank.
Wow. Jamie's got the banks. Get in the game.
What's that? Aztec Sunstone 2-ouncer. Got the Vault. I got a treasure chest sitting on my lap, guys. I got Lucifer. Oh, fuck, I got 2 of those. I didn't even know it.
4 left. 6 bucks.
Bighorn Ram 2-ouncer. These are freaking nice. Let me tell you, they did. Look at the high relief on that. I mean, it's crazy. This thing is like.
Yeah.
I mean, I like them so much. I think I'm gonna get another one. I mean, they're just.
You guys are looking for something. He's got it.
I mean, they're effing nice. Let me tell you.
Bank something and get something. Hell yeah.
What the fuck else I had in here? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. What's that? That's the antique mystical creature. That's the sea serpent. Number 96 out of 500.
Oh yeah.
I did a nice deal on one of those one night. I had this.
That's how us New Englanders
along with the BU 1 ounce, and that was a freaking choice. Oh heck yeah, that was a good deal though. I forgot who won that. Wow, that box is fucking heavy. But yeah, I put it out on my stage. It just says I just don't have enough freaking room.
No.
I mean, I got a 70-inch freaking desk out here, but with the dual monitors on it, it's just not enough. I got the dual slab King Charles coins there, him wearing the party hat, and the coronation dual slab Britannia.
Cool.
Yeah, those are nice. Oh shit, I forgot I had that one. This one's really nice, actually. They just released the Year of the Snake, but check this one out. This is the Year of the Dragon 2-ouncer, so that's a big freaking slab there. Yeah, there's the 2-ouncer. What's that one at? Perfect grade 70 2-ouncer.
Wow.
Yeah, look at the size of that slab. Keep it in this bubble wrap, and those go for quite a bit, let me tell you.
4 left.
You know, grading those 2-ouncers are not easy.
Four.
to put that out on the stage, I'd run out of
You
a lot
would.
of room yet, you know. I just like takes up. See how much space it takes up. That's why it's like hard for me to put out certain things. Might have to just get another little small desk and put it on the side of this one, probably.
Right.
Be like Brad, you know.
Hi, Anna.
2 ouncer American free. Got the chakra antelope.
Golden tin. 3 left.
Chakra ram.
Oh.
Good luck finding that one anywhere. That's the chakra koi fish. Kiwi will tell you that one. That one's that one's, yeah. You'd be lucky if you can even find them anywhere. They're like gone, or if you find one, they're up to like $200, and they're expensive.
Yeah, I just got one. Got something.
Tell them in the other fucking bin now. It's in here. Oh, I gotta
Oh, I got the
do
box.
sets of these. I haven't brought these out in probably a long time. I used to have a bunch of these. Oh yeah, the Knights of the Pack.
Oh, those are nice. I had those. Those are really nice.
Germania Mint. Oh my god, I got the whole set of these. Well, I should say I got 2 sets of the whole set.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like how they stand up and stuff, like they're like a display as well.
Oh yeah, they come with a COA from the Germania Mint, Malta, and these little coins, they just pop right out of these little plastic holder there.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yep. Snap in and out. That's the first one released in the series.
3 left.
Look these little buggers up. I bet you can't even find these anymore. 2021. Yeah, you can probably find the 2022 and probably the newest one, but I would say that one most definitely is the toughest one to get right now, especially in the display card.
Gambit.
A little holder, the little plastic. I got, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 there.
You see all this parts he has.
Oh, we got another 2 there. That's the 23. I date them all. You can see the little sticker on them. I mean, that way when I'm looking through my shit, I know what the hell I'm finding. These are really nice too. These are also from Malta. Quapra Canis.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, these are freaking, look at the outer space look on these.
Yeah.
These are really nice. I think Adam J won one of these for me. That's also from the Germania Mint with the COA.
2011 Britannia is still attached to its COA RC. Starting to say him.
Picked up still attached to the COA 2011. Oh, I know what that one looks like. Oh, I had 2 of those. I didn't even know it. Yeah.
2 left.
Oh, we should be releasing another one of these. Pretty darn cool. Witchcraft.
Yep.
Cirrus. Antique. Gives it that yellow goldish look to it, too.
I like the Witchcraft series.
Boy, when we had these, they went quick. I know Brad had one. I think Brad had frickin' 2. I can't remember. I know I had 1 or 2.
2 left. That's it.
Yeah, especially with these cards. Like, when I used to put these out on my stage, I'd only could put 1. I mean, look how much room they take.
I know.
You know, just to, like, show them off. I'm like, oh, my God.
That's 958, not 9999.
Like, that's the best I can do is probably be like, hey, I got it over here, and then just show somebody. But, yeah, I got that much stuff. I mean, I got a bin over here. Oh shit, I forgot I had that. I just got that in too.
You think RC likes his coins? Because I think he really does.
Yeah, I got too many. Way too many, and all this fucking Germania. I mean, it's just everywhere. I just got.
You
stuck.
guys make him keep more and more and more.
Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just load it up where, you know, you'll be able to see what's on the stage, but everything down here on the table, I'm just gonna have to load up. And
Matt does it like that. He just
yeah. You know, throw shit all over the place, pile it up, and then just go through one by one every time. Yeah, I got quite a bit, you know. I mean, it's not like I don't have stuff. I mean, I got material. Even got coins up there on my top shelf. That's a 1/10 gold in that little holder right up there.
2 left.
Yeah, Morgan slabs. I mean, just ask. I probably have it, and if I don't, there's a problem because I should. I got half the damn bullion company sitting over here. I'll tell you that much. But hey, I got it all, and I got it all for you guys. And whatever you don't pick, I pretty much keep. You know, or I just keep putting it back out there for choice. But I got plenty of the Germanias. I mean, I got. I mean, these you probably can't even find anymore. I know some people here and there will have them on their stage, but those went kind of quick. They just released the new ones, so those are pricey little bastards. Let me tell you. But they're really nice. I mean, they're really nice. They even had dual capsules.
Yeah, I
remember I had some of the dual capsules. But yeah, you could and then on the other half of the dual capsule would be the other half of the body. But these look so freaking nice in a dual capsule.
Only 2 left, guys. Just 2.
Germania Mint just puts out some really nice stuff all the time. They do.
Challenging for credit, Ottoman, Jameson, Gambitson.
First time Germania has done an octagon-shaped coin, which is pretty darn cool because I believe they're going to keep doing these for the series. So, you know, it's like so awesome, you know, to see on how they switched it up and actually made it octagon shape, you know. Like this one, that was a series that the Germania Mint did, but they only did 1 coin. I don't know. I guess they were mad that they used the something happened where they weren't pleased with the with that symbol on the back of the coin, and Germania Mint was like, "Oh, really? Okay." So they said, "Well, F you, and that's all we're doing. We ain't gonna do any more in the series."
Wow.
Yes, that's a nice collectible one there. They literally made that 1 coin, and then that was it.
Keep chatting, guys.
Supposed to be a whole series. They should have done it, but there's a little story behind that. If anybody wants to dig into that, it's a pretty interesting one. Yeah, between Germanias, Durgas, Kooks, #1 on the Pit Bullion, new Snake coins. Got the Dune. They're just now doing a little TV series on that on Max, and 2 ounces, and heck yeah, I got tons of good stuff. Even mystery packs too, guys.
I love the mystery packs.
See, I'm running out of freaking room already. I got a bank race going on. Oh fuck.
We only got 2 left. Who's gonna close this? Our first race, almost an hour. Let's go.
We got gold.
Not like there's nothing up there. We've got way too much up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna put out like 3 things. That's it. That's gonna be the pick. You know, you know what I mean? Like,
there you go, guys. That's it.
That's it. That's all you get to pick from. There. Let's go. Bang.
Going for.
Like.
That's all I got. I was lying. I was bullshitting. I got shit all over.
2 left. That's
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. So yeah, I've collected a lot.
yeah. A lot is yeah.
I always try to bring out the new product when it gets released, like the Year of the Snakes, just released. The new libs, they were just released. But yeah, I try to bring variety, a lot of the new
Yeah.
stuff, or anything that seems to be, pretty hot right now, especially these anniversary kooks. Those are going to be really nice collectibles down the road.
Oh yeah. 2 left, guys. That's it.
I think the next time they do they might do a 35th anniversary for the kook. I don't know, but he's pretty cool.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, and hopefully, when I come back, we can run the race. 2. That's it. Just 2. Dumps is it in? No, maybe I don't have time for 3. One more. How's Dumps?
All right, looking for that closing spot.
I'll still be right back. I really do need a drink.
Heck yeah, 1 spot left. That looks like awesome. Not too much. We're just hanging out on this Thursday night, having some fun. Heck yeah. We weren't able to stream yesterday, so we were like, ta-da! Well, today, hey, why not?
Okay, I'm here.
Got nothing else to do.
Right?
Could be watching Thursday night football, but they ain't got the teams I'm interested in this year.
What's on tonight?
Well, if I say, well, yeah, fuck it, I'll say it. It's the Vikings, and I forget who the hell they're playing.
Okay.
Who the hell are they playing?
No.
Let me find out right now.
The Rams.
See, that sucks. I really like the LA Rams, but they're having a shitty year so far. They only won 2 games, lost 4. Minnesota Vikings are just destroying it. They got 5 wins and 1 loss. So,
Wow.
Yeah, they're actually doing good for a team. For a change, could be because I think they have a rookie quarterback this year. I can't remember.
All we need is 1, and we can run this.
All right, let me write this down so far. Did Kellen get in here? All right, good.
Yes.
He's in for the free spot. All right, we got Silver Selling Machine. We got James. Kellen with the free spot. We got Jay. We got Kiwi, that Silver Demon. He's in for 2. He ain't effing around. He knows I got some goods. Olin, Gambit. And we got Dumps in. Looks like James said, I'll shut her down. Let's get this party going. Heck yeah. All right, we'll go over here. We'll drop this info for you guys just in case anybody needs it. And yeah, I might as well do this now. That way because when it's your turn, I can type the race.
You're right.
That way, it only takes me like a minute here. That way we got that. Okay. All right, there we go. Looks like we are going to be ready to rock and roll here.
All right. What numbers you going to want?
All right, let's go with the time of 67 and 3 on the shuffles.
And 3. 1, 2, 3, and good luck, everyone.
And go here.
How many spots do you have left on your Halloween race? The Halloween race, we want to get to 300.
Oh, there it is. It's pinned right there at the top of the
Very
chat.
top. Yep.
Anybody can click on that, and I think it's around 230 something names we got in there so far. So that's pretty.
And then I have the kilo race. So I don't know if you're talking about that, the 2 kilo. That I have like 53 left or something like that.
All right, that's everyone. Everybody came through on PayPal. All right, good to go. There we go. All these silver sharks out here racing. Who's gonna get it?
There goes Kiwi. You can keep it. Oh. Olin.
Could it be? Oh shit! Look at this, Olin in for the win.
Woohoo!
And I got all the mailing. I wasn't able to do mailing last week. I think I either forgot, busy. I can't remember. Probably both. So and that usually never happens with me.
Right?
Like, oh my god! So this Saturday is going to be my shipping day. So what's that? Tomorrow's Friday and then Saturday. So basically everything is going out Saturday morning, delivered at the post office. So if you already have a wallet with me, please don't worry. It is going in the mail this Saturday.
Awesome. Oh, you. Yeah.
All right. We got Olin in for the win. All right. Where is it? There it is. Is that the one you want? The Fenner? Heck yeah, that is out there for a choice. Said yes. All right, let me write that down real quick. Benra for Olin. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Nice pickup there.
Yep.
With the COA. Got you written down there, Olin. All right, let me go over here because now I think we're going to do
I'm going to do 6 for 10. And you get a choice of.
Go.
That's cool. There, with a privy mark there.
Oh shit, is this going to be choice? They could either choose or get 12 spots on the Halloween race?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome.
And then inflation is coming. My fingers really did hurt today. Right there. I shut that top plate off. It always says that there. I get the high fibers with the COA.
Heck yeah, last release in the allegories.
I got the new Aztec. It's number 26 out of 1,000. Comes with a box and a COA.
Oh, that's freaking nice. What is that, a proof one?
No, it just looks it.
Oh.
They all come in a box and everything.
Yeah, those are really nice. We got Gambit in for one.
All right. Then I got the 85 Libertad. It's beautiful. I can't believe no one's taken it yet.
Oh my god, those are so pricey Those Libertads that are in the 80s and 90s, oh my lord,
Yeah,
are they?
and nobody's taking it. And I got
Yeah.
this one. It says Banker's Justice. Come on, that light is bothering me.
Oh yeah. So dude, he's just hanging around.
Yeah. Right there.
Looks like he dropped his suitcase full of money. I'd help him, but he's just hanging around.
So, and then you can get 12 spots on a Halloween race. You can get 2 spots on the 2-kilo race. And I also have mutiny medals. Oh, my fingers are not working.
All right, got you in there for the free spot, Jenna and Kiwi. Got you in there.
Spider, Curly Ribbon. See, there's some spooky stuff, Jenna. Look at that. See, spider. I don't like spiders. I got another spider. This is from...
You don't like spiders?
Nope, I hate spiders. They belong outside, not in my house in the winter. This is a Skull Sundial from JC Metals. And we got Reckless.
I got a bearded dragon.
I don't know what that's not coming in. And then Hard Knocks. Oh, I hate these stands. That's like Lady of Love or something like that. So, there's that. And I also have Reckless Metals, Halloween. Yeah.
Alright, looks like we got 3 left. Heck yeah.
And I have Burnt Out Angel. Come on. This is my favorite. Oh, my fingers are not working. Right there. See, she's got like the wine bottles. Yeah, I love this one. And that's from Haley Bug. That's the pick is.
Oh yeah, that is pretty darn cool. I think that angel's getting hot.
Yeah,
for a
I
second.
love it. I had already gotten 2 of them. I kept one, got rid of one, and then I just got 3 more. Because it's just like, I don't know. Come on, light. Yeah, see, she's like smoking a butt. She's like, I'm done with these people. You know?
A glass of wine.
Yeah.
Having a grand old time.
Yeah, I love it. You know. And there we go. That's what I got. No chest. I didn't do a chest. I'm sorry. I just didn't do it. Well, I got spiders, and I got Halloween bars. And I got skulls. So.
Kiwi said, is the lady having wine, getting high, a choice?
Yeah, everything I showed is a choice.
Yep. You got a winner, Kiwi. You got a winner.
Yep. Everything's choice tonight. No, I can put those up there. I didn't get stands for them yet. Ow. I'm hurting bad today.
Yeah, we got 2 spots left. Choose any of the goodies up there, or you can get 12 entries into the Halloween race. And how many names we got? Holy smokes, 235. Woo!
Yeah. Okay. Camera, Jason.
Heck yeah, and it's already 20 ounces of silver
Okay, Joey Brown.
in that Halloween race. We
I
got
know.
for a second. All right.
Yeah, you guys got to get in that too. 12 spots is good for $6 if you win, because you get $5 a
Oh
piece.
yeah, there's gonna be multiple prizes. And let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different winners so far. And the first 1, 2, 3, 4. First 5 winners, it's gonna be like one place is a 3-ounce, then it's 2-ounce, 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 2-ounce.
Yeah.
Another 2-ounce, and then we divided them up to have more winners, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different places to win a 1-ounce silver. Oh shit, that's another 2 ounces there. So I said that wrong. 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 different places to win an ounce of silver. 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 8 different places. 7 different places to win 2 ounces. Like, I got the whole list here. And go over here and just show that. There we go. Let me see some of the wins there. Got a 3-ouncer, a 50 gram and an ouncer, and then 13th, 31st place, 66th place will be 2-ounce, 2-ounce, 2-ounce win. That's all my goodies. And then Brad is doing, look at that, a 2-ounce Kit Kat bar. You got 4 different places to win a 1-ounce. And then down here, you have another 2-ounce win, another 2-ounce win. So yeah, that's over 20 ounces. But yeah, as soon as we hit 250 names, which were pretty close, we can add in another 5 ounces. But if we get to 300, we can make it another, a total of 10 ounces. So it would be a total of 30 ounces in for that Halloween race, which is going to be pretty darn cool.
Closed it, right?
And Sterner in with the close. Yep, we are closed.
Awesome.
There we go.
Good luck, everyone. 44-4. Yo, let's do 60 and 4 when you get it up and going.
Share this list.
Not my foot.
Right here. Here we go. There, everybody can see that.
Nope. Not yet.
No, didn't work.
Oh, it's loading. There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. We got 3 Silverados up there.
Yeah. Here we go. We got Jay kicking it off. James for 2. Gambit for 1. Kiwi for 1. Jenna using her free bonus spot there. We got Dumpson for 1. Gambit got a second. Jay got a second. And Sterner in with the close.
Awesome. Yep, 60 and 4. Good luck, everyone.
Go time 60. 4 on the shuffles. Turn down this music. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Good luck, everyone. There we go. Man, it was freaking nice again out today. Wasn't that bad. We're still hitting like 70-degree weather, and it's almost
beautiful.
Almost freaking November, Hey, I'll take it.
Me too.
Absolutely. Holy shit! Is Jenna gonna hold it here? Still in the lead. She could. She could. Heck yeah.
Jenna for the win.
Woo.
Nice, Jenna. Look at that. Free credit and you win the game.
Jenna in for the win.
I don't think Jenna's ever won for me, actually. What do you think you're going to get?
All right, there you go. Choose any of the 1 ounces up there, or you could get 12 entries into that Halloween race.
Yeah. Oh, which one? I got. Oh, the bar. Yeah, this one is really cool. Come on.
I think that one's got it. Does it have like a little bit of color on it too?
No. It's just like dark and light, like toned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I had one of those, and it was kind of like it had color on it. A little bit of color, not a whole lot.
Metals. But yeah, I like this one. I actually picked this one. And I don't even like spiders, but I like it. Come on, come on, better. I'll take it. All right, send me an email, okay? Hogmandu, Gmail.
Awesome.
Congratulations, awesome. Put something in its place.
All right, here we go. Drop that again. There we go. Let's go for another 6 a spot, 10 spots. And who's got credits here? We've got DC, Vote for Pedro. And William E. has also got some credits. Oh my God, I got all this silver on my desk. I'm getting buried over here. There's a list of all the banks. Heck yeah. And I got mystery packs, guys. Never know. You choose the right number, you could get a 2-bank win. Never know on those mystery packs. I also got the bank race going on, and if anybody wants to use their bank or banks, let me know. I can always add you down on the bank race because we get that 1/10 gold Britannia, and of course we'll have 2nd and 3rd place winners for either a 2-bank choice or a 1-bank choice on that bank race.
Jason Thompson.
All right, awesome. Got all those goodies out there. Holy smokes, I got shit everywhere now. Yeah, I got plenty of the Dune. And these are pretty cool. They come with the gift box tin. It's the only movie that I've seen where Atmex will release a gift box tin with the 1 ounce silver in it. Pretty darn cool. I got the whole set here that they released so far. Imperium, Furman, and House of Atreides, and Harkonnen. So those are pretty darn cool, actually. We got the 2023 Durga High Relief. That is the COA that it does come with. I mean, these COAs are freaking... They're huge. Right there, mintage, 9,999.
Hi, Silver and Cigars.
Definitely nice. 25th
Mickey Blue, so you can go subscribe to anybody, and anyone can subscribe to you.
Brand new 25 Perthman. Of course, we have that number 1 on the Pit Bullion there. That is number 1.
Yeah.
3 Kings.
He keeps his number 1s. Do you guys know this? Like, he keeps them.
Actually, let me see if I get the scope on it. If I get the scope on it, we can see it. There we go, right there below the cheek.
Yeah, and he never lets those go.
That's a 1 ounce.
3/9's
fine. Silver, number 1. Pretty darn cool the way he did that. You can see the skull up here. 3 Kings. What'd you say? He's doing some sports ones?
Yeah, for Sunday. He'll have, if you guys want them, he'll have all the teams. Not all the teams, but probably a lot of them.
Oh, well, that's freaking awesome. So, yeah, check us out on Sunday over at Silver Selling Machines channel. Pit Bullion is going to be making an appearance, and heck yeah, he's going to he's going to bring some goodies. He does have pours as well. He usually brings up some of those, and I think he's doing a whole release on some sports as well, which is awesome because I wanted to see him do like football and see if he could. I know that he already released the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dodgers on some of the buttons that he did. They call these buttons. But yeah, I guess he's going to do a little bit more with the teams, with the NFL, as well as baseball. You never know.
Yeah, he's into baseball, so he'll probably do more baseball too.
Yeah, which is good because I'm going to be on him for hockey. I do want to see. Yeah, because
so cool.
Yeah, hockey definitely.
Yeah,
that'd be freaking awesome. Absolutely.
Yeah, I got the Chiefs one for a friend of mine. He's a wicked Chiefs fan, and I got it for him to have like as a pocket carry and have it on the game days and stuff. So he liked it.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, 2 down, 8 to go. RC's got everything.
Yeah, but that's going to be pretty cool because he does. He has a digital laser printer, so he can pretty much put whatever.
Yeah, he said he could do us like channel buttons and stuff, like whatever.
Yeah, should be pretty darn cool, actually. Most definitely.
He's a super nice guy too.
But yeah, check us out on Sunday as well because that's going to be freaking awesome. You never know, we might have all Chips making an appearance as well.
Yep. Hard Knocks will be there. He's got some new stuff.
Hard Knocks, heck yeah.
And hopefully anybody else that's like a pour will come up and show their stuff, introduce themselves. That's what the show's all about. Not to have these ones that everybody knows and stuff, but
heck yeah.
People don't know
Old Chips, enamels. He's got some nice stickers. Heck yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I put these. A lot of them. So they don't get destroyed. I always put them in these little, sports cards holder, like hard plastics. Keeps them nice, brand new.
It does.
But yeah, I'll have to display them out there when they come on up. I do that for the Reckless ones too. Yeah, plenty of those Reckless stickers. That one's a really nice one there as well.
We used to have a ton, but anytime somebody wins something or bought something or pinned something, I always gave them stickers with it.
Yeah.
And stickers.
Yeah,
I got new ones for me. This came in. They changed it. It's not a cat on it.
All right, we got Jay, we got Dumps in here. 2 down, 8 to go. Tons of choices.
Let's go. You guys got to keep talking and chat. Keep me awake. I can't believe the other night I fell asleep. Shift calling me. But I knew it. I said, I just ate. You guys better keep me awake because I'm going to fall asleep. It was so quiet and I fell asleep. Because once I eat, I'm done. Hey, Jason. 8 left. 6 spot. I got Jay. I got Dumps. RC has everything. He's pulled out everything that he has.
Oh, yeah.
I sort of got a sticker obsession, too. I used to belong to the sticker club, and every week you'd go to the store downtown, and you'd get the new stickers that were released. Yeah, that was work. And I loved them.
Oh, yeah, I got a little bit of everybody's stickers actually up here.
Yeah.
That's your new one. Heck yeah. Got Nash, Opus, Brad, Hillbilly, Pizza Guy. I got mine. I ran out of mine. Oh my god. I got Adam, Blowthorpe. Got 7 there. AG47 Recon, Shift Kicker.
Do you know how many Spreadsheet Lou stickers I have? Like, I
Shreky
seriously want
Lou,
to
got all the
pack him up and give him
ladies.
back to him.
All the ladies over there. Snoopy. I think that was Darlene's original one. Yeah, Second Chance Stack.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got Chuck Stacks there. Wounded Warrior. But yeah, that was right there. You can see that's Mag, Mrs. RC, and Ashley. That's when they originally were going on the channel there. Yeah, I had tons of stickers. Oh my god.
Right? I have a whole box full of every
These are
sticker.
Brad's new ones with the little glitter around it. I just got that. I forgot what the hell I won from them, but yeah, I just got that in.
Nice. I want to get glitter ones in. Sticker Mule was acting up the other day. They said I could get them for cheap, and then their website just didn't want to work. Yeah. Yeah. I always forget about that too.
It's at your time. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to put it up there and put Eastern time.
No, I was texting with him. That's why I didn't put it in the text.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh gee, I think
What's left? I'm eating Twix.
yeah, guys, all them choices. Frick, I don't even know what the hell's up here. I got more. Actually, I gotta unplug my phone just so I can get it in there. Golden Eagle, Year of the Dragon, Year of the Snake, Tiger Snake, a Kook with a privy, 2012 with a privy. Oh, what's over there? 22 Kook. Got the Stone Koala sleeping in the...
He does look stoned.
Yeah, that's my favorite one, actually.
Yeah, I like it.
He's freaking out like a freaking light bulb. He's had way too much smoke.
Oh, I want that one. I like that one.
Got the Aztec aliens, pyramid, that one. Oh, those were all the Chronos. I got more Chronos. I got more Terras. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Mars rover, those are freaking nice. Those are really nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a lot. And that one I can't really open because the computer is right next to it, but you can kind of see I got Marvel in there. I got antique silver. And just...
Don't you guys want something?
I get shit everywhere. I get too much. I got to work on this side of the table where I can put more. I mean, I got plenty of coin stands. Just as a lot of the items I have that I was showing earlier, like it would take up half the damn table. You know, they come in those big display cards.
Yep.
Maybe if I get a shelf here, because I got room, I could always get a shelf here and then just put more stuff on it. And that's what I'll have to do with the camera, and just raise it up, and just keep raising it up. Be like, here, let's go for a sky view, see what we got up here. Welcome to the RC Silverado Bullion. Pretty much, I got what you're looking for.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah. I mean, Brad's the same way. He can only put so much out on his table, and then he fills it, and then he's like, that's nothing. I still got more. And I'm like, I believe it, Brad.
Right?
I think I won from him. I'm like, hey, you got one of those batarangs? And he's like, I think I might have like 4 of those. Let me look for you. Fucking day later, he gets back to me. He goes, I found them.
Yeah. Well, especially when he was like in the hospital, he was still like getting stuff. It was coming in, or he was away.
Yeah. Yeah. And
piling up.
definitely between all of us. Oh heck yeah, we shop
Yeah.
around. We pick up a little bit of everything. I mean everything.
Mm-hmm.
And pours weren't really my thing at first, but I'm just now getting into them. Pit-Bullion puts out some really nice stuff. Reckless metals like these. I picked up a few of these. These are the 3 ounces. These are so freaking detailed.
I've never even seen that one.
Yeah, I forget the proper name for it. 3.2 ounces, number 59, but it's a cross. And kind of like a Celtic cross. You can see the skull in the middle of it. But look at the 3-dimensional on the wings. You know, this is a really badass freaking pour.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice. They come heat sealed, you know, in the plastic. But I had some of these bags here, and I was like, oh, it fits perfect in there.
Really awesome people. Make sure you're sharing us out, hitting like, and chatting in chat. Keeps the algorithm going. Keeps us on the home screen on YouTube. Let you know we're here. We got 7 left, 3 down, $6.
Absolutely.
Everything. You looking for something? He's got it.
Oh yeah, sports cards too. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of sports cards. Football, baseball, and hockey.
Yeah.
I not really into basketball that much, so
yeah.
I kind of got the other, you know, but
All the basketball ones I would want is like Larry Bird.
Yeah. Well, I ended up finding an app. It's on my phone where you can scan the picture of the card. So if you have a card, you can just take your phone, take a picture of it, and it'll tell you how much that card is worth.
Oh.
And believe it or not, that one was worth $17. I was like, holy smokes. It's from like, what is it, 1989? Jose Canseco. One of those all-time.
I know that name.
Yeah, everybody knows the name, you know, Jose Canseco. Yeah. I mean, he was probably really... Yeah, when I was still a kid, so I wouldn't remember much of him, but yeah, big-time player back in the day. But yeah, I was like, holy smokes, that card's worth $17. Like, holy shit.
And the amount you have, just imagine them all worth, like, you know, yeah, some worth a lot more than that, like the one you gave to Kiwi for his birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
I mean, because eventually what I'll do is I'm just waiting on a couple of more shipments, but I'll put some stuff out there for a choice as well. That way, if somebody you know, wanted to save up their banks and either choose a silver, or, you know, I could say, hey, you can choose a card instead. You know, I got some really limited ones here. Just to show a few off. Why not?
Oh, that's the one I want.
So you can see that. That's number 35 out of 199.
No, that ain't it.
So there's only 199 of these. That is from the Packers. Jordan Love. It's got the patch on there as well. Heart of Gold. Very limited. These are brand new. I mean, these are from 2023. Oh, wait. Yep. 2024. There's the date.
Yep.
These are brand new. And these cards that are in the limited with a patch, things like that, they're pretty expensive actually. Here's another one here. Maybe a lot of the older people would know who that is. Doug Flutie from Buffalo, number 59 out of only 150.
From
Top
Buffalo,
certified
really?
autograph. So this is a legit autograph. These are autograph right from Doug Flutie himself. You can see in the back there, the signature of all Topps autograph cards is witnessed by the Topps representative and is guaranteed authentic. So these are real deal signatures. They limit these. Every time, if you see another one of these cards, you'll notice that the signature is slightly different because, you know, he's sitting here signing them one after, and you know, he had to sign 150 of these. Got another one here, Brad Johnson, very limited, number 46. He played for the Bucks back in the day. Very limited. I got another one here. That's only a 4 of 14. That's a pretty low number. That means there's only 14 of these cards out there. That's number 4. Another one here, 35 out of 65. Joey Bosa, Chargers. That's another one there.
All right, I'm back. I snuck off.
But you never know. Some of these, like these signature cards, that are really nice. You know, they're up there in price, but instead of like, you know, I could put it out there for a choice. So you either want an ounce of silver, or these are around and about right to about $60 or higher for the limited autograph cards. Doug Flutie. How many? Thanks for the 10-ounce Britannia. Oh, probably 10.
Right?
Yeah, probably 10.
Make sure you guys are sharing us out. Opie Dog, I'm going to make you blue. You can subscribe to everyone's channel, and they can all subscribe to you.
Those are the other ones that I had. Oh, yeah, these are really nice, too. So these are what they call, like, patch autos. These are effing expensive.
Hey, Bart.
Just like that
Yeah,
one.
come on back. We got some good deals.
Number 19 out of 149. It's a rookie card from the 49ers. Signed rookie card.
Awesome.
With the patch. Here's another one.
Nice little mix, huh? Having coins and cards.
Number 198, Ray Davis. He's a rookie for the Buffalo. He's actually a really good running back. But yeah, ones like these, I mean, you look them up. I mean, they're like 100, 150, you know. But some of them I could do 2 banks on, you know, 2 wins. If you wanted to, you know, 2-ounce silver, you could go for that. Or if you wanted, you know, maybe one of the rookie auto sign cards, could do something like that as well.
That's awesome.
They have other, what is that, number 21 out of 49, Motherlode patch. Blake Corum with the Rams. That's a rookie card as well.
Those are nice.
Yeah. Here's another rookie card signed from the Chargers with the patch. Very limited.
Yeah.
And what is that? 144. Can't see with the glare. 144 out of 149.
Wow. See, there's only 150 of those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
these are very limited, and these are all from Select. So, like, if you look up Select, Gold Standard Select.
Thanks, Bart.
So if you look up Gold Standard Select, only 7 of these cards come in a box. And they roughly want around, I think the going price right now is $425. But when you're opening the packs and you're getting cards like these that are very limited, autographs signed by a rookie, I mean, they can fetch some
Oh yeah, I
pretty
like how
big
they're
money.
pockets too. I don't know,
Yeah,
I like it.
and they
They
do
got
that every
racks and
year
stuff.
for the rookies, So,
Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool.
but yeah, that's only
Make sure you stream hoppers come back and see us. Come fill out this
they
game.
not only do that for football, but they do that for baseball, hockey, basketball. Very expensive. Some of these cards, you can grade all these cards too. You can send them in the PSA. It'll double the value, sometimes triple the value.
Really, you can grade those too, huh? That's
Say
cool.
again?
You can grade those. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these cards are really thick. I don't know if you could see that there. Probably
Yeah,
not. I get the
I'm
scope
sort of
on.
noticing that.
Especially with these patches. You can see the
Yeah.
thickness on the card. It's probably like 5 cards put together to make this one card because they're putting in patches.
You see Oak Dog, he's like or OP Dog. Like limited edition autograph cards are the best sellers now.
Yeah, especially the autos. They're crazy, especially if you land like a rookie auto. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I got a few of them. Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, they're nice.
Yeah. Spread the
Nice
word. RC
collectibles.
said those over here. You can play and win those. Hard Knocks medals.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the thick ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, they can be a pain in the ass to grade. But literally, I had these like these that were open on a live. So when the guy opened them, he put them in plastic. He put them in a plastic sleeve, and then he reached straight over to his left. He grabbed the hard plastic and literally put the card right in there. And then he seals them up, sends them in. But yeah, they can, depending on how thick they are. I've seen one that was thick like this, and it was a booklet. It was a one of one card.
You see that, RC? Hard Knocks? He's like, cards are my specialty. I do cards still. Been doing it for 9 years.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I got tons of them.
You guys will have a lot to talk about.
Oh, heck yeah. I'll have to show him off on Sunday. I mean, he might know some of these guys. Well, I don't know. He's around the same age as me, so he might not.
Right? 8 spots left.
Yeah. Autograph cards and rookie autograph cards, especially the patches. They're very, very hot right now. They've been that way for a while, and pretty big for the sports collectors. Because when we were younger, they didn't have nothing like that. All they had was just cards, But now they're putting jersey patches in them. They're having people sign them, So it's pretty darn cool on how they upgraded that. Some of these cards go for ridiculous money, or if you want to buy a box, and take it home. I mean, I've seen some boxes of cards go for like $2,000, and sometimes $1,500, $700 just to buy a box.
That's crazy.
Yep, but it goes to show you. So these guys will, they'll buy the box. They'll go through them. They got to buy the whole box. But if you land, certain cards, those cards could be, double, triple, quadruple the value.
Right.
I think the recent one, this kid just opened a pack of cards and he landed a really expensive one. Ultimate break for $3K. Only 2 cards in it. Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I bet you that costs a pretty penny. Yeah, for 3K. Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. See how expensive it is. You know, like it's a whole different ball game than it is with coins.
Yeah.
You get into these cards, man. I mean, you'll see some of these cards go for ridiculous amounts of money.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, it's interesting to learn about.
It is, yeah. Well, see, that'll be good. Do some cards and coins on there. That's a nice little switch, huh? Nice little twist. I like it. Right? I can do something different, and I like it.
Huh, that's pretty cool. An old tin of Harley Davidson cards.
$8 left, $6. RC's got it all. Put some banks on some of those cards. Banks was 10 ounces.
Oh, here's a. What else they do with these cards now? Some packs you open, and it'll say you have received, a rookie card autographed by this player, and then it has a scratch ticket, and you got to scratch it, and then you have to go on the website, enter that in. They mail you the card.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. Some of them can be graded. It all depends what you're opening. It could be basketball.
I know, I hate those.
Yeah. A lot of people like them now.
Three years? What, that they were supposed to send you, or that you're looking for?
What the hell? 3 years? That's insane.
Right?
I thought it, because I've seen a lot of guys win them, and they go to the website, fill it out, and then it gets mailed to them. It might take like 8 weeks, but they do get it.
$8 left, $6. Trying to give credit. They send it to the wrong person or lose it.
And trying to give me credit. Oh, that's terrible. I'd be like, hell no. Hey, it said I won this. Where's my shit? I want what I won. That's why I bought it.
Oh. Jesus. It was a 1-of-1 superfractor of Derek Jeter. Yeah, they owe you that.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Derek Jeter probably has it. He's a pompous ass, actually. My girlfriend Kristen worked at AT&T and got his phone number, and we used to call him all the time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, no joke. I mean, some of these cards, so like for instance, I'll just show you. So this is a really hot player right now for the NBA, Victor Wemby rookie card. So you buy a pack of cards, you open them, yeah, absolutely. If you get lucky, you hit that card. Look what this card is worth. $50,000.
Wow.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's just
$8 left, $6.
That's just insane. Insane.
It's kind of like medals, huh?
Here's another one that says rookie card autograph signed. What is that? $14,500. That's crazy. That's what it is. You know, you get lucky and you get the right card. Hey, man, you'd be surprised. I watched something. It was probably like 4 or 5 days ago, but this kid ended up pulling a card, and I have no idea. But I think he was like. Then I heard some people talking. It was worth like 10 million. I was like, "Are you kidding me? 10 million? There's no way."
Yeah.
They're probably right. You know, I don't think they were bullshitting.
I do.
But yeah, crazy.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, it's kind of like metals. Yeah, exactly. Some cards go up, some cards go down in value. Yeah, it just depends. You know, I mean, some of these rookie cards that I have now that are autographed. You never know. Give it a couple of years, they could play for a different team, win a Super Bowl, and guess what happens to that card? It goes up in value.
Yep.
That's what it is with all these rookies that are playing right now, you know, for football, for hockey, you know, all the rookie players. So a lot of people card chase. They hold on to all the rookie cards, and you never know if that player goes to the right team. You know, they end up winning winning the Stanley Cup or win the World Series. Yeah, his auto went for $4 million. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll take the $4 million, and they can have the card.
Exactly.
Just saying. You know.
Take it like me.
I mean, you only live once, so it is kind of like chasing. It's kind of like metals, you know. You just never know. You pull the right one, you know. Sell that mother.
$8 left. Only $6. RC's got everything. Come on, you guys can put a bank down on one of those cards. You could take a mystery pack.
Boy, I got all kind of stuff out here, guys.
Everything you want. You win, you get to pick something from there.
All kind of shit. I got shit everywhere, all around me. But if not, it's all good. There's always tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, just take a pick of it.
Yeah.
Who do we have in this one? Doing the go cards. We got 7 left. Sorry. We got Jay, Dumps, and James.
Oh, there's like
So 7 left.
What's that? Like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon.
Oh God.
Who would have thought it would grow into this, you know, its own little cult? And you'd be surprised. Some of these cards go for a lot of money.
My son had all first editions, and they got stolen when he was little. Pokemon. You know how much those are worth right now?
Oh yeah.
You know how much money I spent on those damn things with 3 boys?
Absolutely. And there's the grading of the card. Oh my God. You want to talk about... I know they only... Grading silver is one thing, but grading a card, you're talking about edges, corners, how perfect it is. Make sure there's no dings, no dents. I mean, it's insane what they go through just to get a 10 on a card. It's crazy.
Yep.
And then once they're, graded by either Beckett or PSA, that's a pretty popular one right now too. You can scan them just like, with coins. You'll have like barcodes. You just download the app, scan it, tells you what it's worth, and it fluctuates just like this Morgan. This Morgan might be, I think, 150 when scanned. Maybe in 6 months, it might actually go up in value, or it might go down a little bit in value. I know it's every quarter. I think it's every quarter or every 6 months with PCGS or NGC.
Range of the Spectral Tiger loot card for World of Warcraft is worth 9K now. I have the mount on my character. I had an ET leather doll that right now is worth like $18,000 that I buried with my cat.
Where'd you bury your cat?
Oh, at my aunt's house in the graveyard of animals. Who the hell knows?
You think you can remember?
Hell no.
No?
I'd be digging up so many animals, it'd be disgusting.
Well, who said you had to do it?
Yeah.
I'll bring a shovel. You just point me where I gotta go, and I'll let you know.
What it would even look like, Yeah. But yeah, the things that we had as like kids and stuff, if I still had it, they're worth so much money. Some of them.
Well, we'll just say it's a treasure hunt. We'll split it, of course, but yeah, just let me know and.
Right.
You won't have to do no digging, I'll promise you.
I sort of do remember where it is. But if it even looks the same. Because back then we had the pig pens, we had the horse barn, and so, yeah.
We'll find it.
Peter's like, I got a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we get 7 left. Let's go.
We'll just say we're trying to find your long lost cat's bones, and we're gonna bring them to the cremation when we find them.
Right.
Put them in a nice little box with a nice little name tag. We'll take care of the cat. That's not a problem.
That was about like 40 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Still in the ground.
7 left, only $6. Let's find a winner. Let's play the game. You can bank it with some of those cards. You can bank it with some of those 10 ounces, 5 ounces, 2 ounces. RC's got everything you could even imagine.
Cat's probably in cat heaven saying, you know what kind of freaking house you could have bought me?
I know. That shit deep in the ground. Yep. Oh, God. Cold coin, 52,000. Wow.
There's a 1 ounce gold.
Hey.
What's an FI?
No, I bet you he hit enter instead of backspace, because I do it all the freaking time.
Yeah, there's a 1 ounce.
Because he comes back and puts in again.
That's pretty expensive for a 1 ounce. That's a nice coin. Yeah, some of those gold coins. Oh my God, yeah. But gold is so interesting because, like they'll go to these ancient sites like where the temples are, like Maya, and they dig, they find gold, and the shit looks like it's brand new. It doesn't corrode, it doesn't rust. So gold is just incredible. They use it in spacecrafts, they use it in computers, phones, not large amounts of it, very small amounts, but it's a good conductor. So they definitely use it on a lot of spacecraft. Yeah, ancient gold was more pure. I'll tell you what, they knew what they were doing, 1,000 years ago, they definitely did,
right?
you know, like best example is in the Egypt's pyramid, when they opened the tomb and they found a blade, in the where the handle went into, it was all made out of gold. The tomb was made out of gold. Just incredible that that they were dabbling in that stuff.
Yeah, I
Thousands,
don't get all
2,000
that.
years ago. It's crazy. Well, they had the technology. They even found batteries. And they were like, "Wow, these people used batteries back then." They're like, "Well, yeah, they did. They
Really?
really, oh yeah, they really did. Yeah, they did. Yep." Like
It's funny how like all those places like in Mexico and other countries like that
yeah, like in
had all
Mexico,
grown.
Aztec
Everything had
temples.
all grown over everything. Now they
Yeah,
have that new technology with like the
yeah, they're finding pyramids that are deep in the jungle that are just
yeah,
covered in forest.
yeah.
But
It's so cool.
it only takes a couple of 100 years for the forest to regrow.
Yeah,
That's it. It'll regrow and it'll grow right over the pyramids.
yeah,
It literally will.
yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, but they were looking at the stars back then. They definitely were. It's all in the history books. I mean, these people they didn't have TV. So
Yeah,
they were into a little bit of everything back then. They might have not had computers or things that were too mechanical, but then again, maybe they did.
right?
They look a lot at these structures that are built around the world, and they're like, well, how the hell did they lift this,
Right.
50-ton
My thing is
fucking rock onto
like
another
the
one?
statues that have like so much detail and they're like 30 feet tall.
Yeah, yeah. They're
And
like,
like
how the
every
hell did they
little
move that
detail
if they
too,
didn't have
every hair.
machines? And they're like, what did they get? Like 500 people using a rope to pull at the same time? I mean, what do they do? They can't figure it out.
Yeah.
Crazy. Turn
It
on the
is
History
crazy.
Channel and you're just sitting there scratching your head and you're like, oh,
I
wow.
know.
So these people are, like they have an education in history, certified and all that, and they can't figure the shit out. It's just crazy. It makes you laugh. It's like, really? But Cooking with Mike said, link, please. Oh, I think yeah, never us. And he said, can I come up there? Yeah, you can come on up if we can drop him the link there. That should be the link right there in chat. Yeah, it does. Our history is not what they really teach us,
No.
Not at all.
No, they don't teach us. No.
They only know what they find and can sort of, prove, and then that's our history.
Yeah.
But they can't find it or prove it, they're not going to say it. See my point? So, they
I dropped it. Cooking with Mike B.
If they have proof,
I
they can say,
that.
yeah, this is, true, but if they don't have proof, they can't go, no, it's not, true. So we can't teach nobody that because we don't know. And, they don't fucking know.
They only teach everybody what they want us to know.
Yeah, that too, I mean, we've
Yeah.
been around a long, long time,
Hell yeah.
Though,
I believe that with that whole alien thing. When you watch the shows and about some of the Egyptian guy and he looked alien-like and like half, I don't know, it's weird. The artwork way back then and books have like ships in them. Like,
yeah,
it's weird.
That's a whole nother ball game with that stuff. But yeah,
it's so weird though.
But yeah, that's our history.
The Discovery Channel, you just.
Yeah, that's a lot better to watch, I mean, you can learn about all the different animals here on Earth,
Yeah.
The only living, breathing planet that's around us that we know of. I mean, we can only see so far,
True.
Yeah. Yeah, there's other life in the cosmos. Most definitely, it's not. We're not just that one fucking special place. I'll tell you that. You know,
Right?
like Mars is a good example. You know, we're supposed to go there within the next 10 years. Send people there. You know, really take a look at that planet. It used to be a living, breathing planet. You know, probably a couple of million years ago. But yeah, it. You know. Never know what we're gonna find there. Never
All
know.
right. We got Cooking with Mike B wanted to come up. How you doing?
Oh, am I here?
You're here.
Here, here.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going,
Good.
everybody? How you doing? How you doing?
Good.
I told Shift what you said. She said, "Aw."
What was that?
I told Shift. I texted her how you said, prayers for Shift.
Oh, hey, we all love Shift. Come on, put hearts in the chat for Shift. Come on, we love Shift. We love Shift. Come on.
Oh yeah, definitely. So
No, you guys are right about the what you were talking about the Civil War and that, right? With the pics and stuff. You know, we weren't there. We weren't there. They were, all we know right now is what they took back then, right? Think about that, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. We weren't there. We're shown these pics from back then. It's like, oh yeah, this happened. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. It was brother against brother, family against family, and that. And they have all these pics and everything, and it's just like World War. It was like part one. You know, I don't know. I'm not gonna do conspiracy thing or anything, but think about that, right? We weren't there. We weren't there. They're showing us this stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Crazy. I can't wait till we know for sure what stuff is. Makes you want to go
Hey,
there.
is Darlene around? Is the second chance stacked around?
Oh, I haven't seen it tonight.
Well, Darlene, if you second chance, if you, I tried to find you yesterday to wish you a happy birthday, but if you come here and watch the replay, happy birthday to you. Have a happy birthday, belated happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Darlene. I didn't know it was your birthday. Yoke stuff. Cooking with Mike B has to come out. We've been trying to do RC's game. We had like 7 left, and we got into topics of many, many things. And Cooking with Mike's like, hey, can I come up? I'm like, all right, come on up. Might as well, right? So, yeah.
Shooting the shit, hanging out, running games if you guys want. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I get to meet new people. I love it. We got a whole bunch of different people in here tonight, and I love it. So make sure you're sharing us out, hitting the like.
How long have you guys been doing the precious metal things for?
RC's been doing it a long time. I just started.
Yeah, going on 4 years now. Yeah.
I've been doing it since 98.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think I started back in 2020, 2021. It was right in that area. That's when I started to get into it. Right after my mom died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was going through some of her belongings when she passed, and I found a 1-ounce American Silver Eagle, and then it just kind of trickled from there. That's how I got into it. So, yeah, pretty darn interesting.
Yeah,
I definitely got hooked. But yeah, that's how I ended up really getting into it. Picked it up as a side hobby. Really did a lot of research. Learned a lot, and interesting, definitely awesome. Love collecting, love picking up new stuff, and
I got into I like pennies and nickels and dimes and quarters and finding errors and varieties.
Well,
That's what I
pennies, any pennies you want to, anything 1982 and before are
I know.
copper. Anything after that is garbage.
Yeah, but there's still errors and stuff that people pay a lot of money for.
Well, if it's
Or
an error, yes. If it's an error coin, yes.
yeah, that's what I look for. That's what I do. I listen to Sean and Daniel constantly. Yep.
Now, here's a question that I'm going to ask y'all. What did they do back in the 1700s and 1800s when they had a bunch of gold nuggets? What did they do when they pounded the bars together to make a bar? They didn't smelt it; they pounded them together. What was that thing called?
Hmm.
I don't know. What do you guys think? A press? Forging?
I'll give it another minute. I'll let. I can't see
Hammering?
chat. I can't see chat. I'll give it another minute. Let's see if they can. Chat. I can't see chat, but you have another 30 seconds.
Oh, you can't see chat?
Pardon me?
You can't see chat? Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my tablet here. Let me go to chat here. If I hit the wrong button, I'll try to come back up there because
Yeah. But I think you just go to like the three little dots at the bottom or something. And
right, here, go to comments here. I'm gonna try to comments here. Okay, all right. Yep, nope, forging.
Good, you see it now. Good.
Hiring, no, I have no idea. Okay, good luck. And yeah, nope, forging, nope.
If I
I'll give you one more minute. Come on. You'll never. I hope you get this, but this happened way back when. Way back when.
I'm thinking like a blacksmith there. I don't know why.
Come on, chat. Can you figure out what it's called? No, it's not forging. It's not no, not forging. It's forging. Hammering. Oh wait, no. Oop dog. Got it to a point. Hammering. Yes. He got that right. He got that right. It was, but the thing is, it was called a dory bar. It's called the dory bar, not to be confused with the fish from Finding Nemo. What they did back then, if they didn't have the means to smelt the stuff, they took all their nuggets. They took nuggets and they pounded them and they forged them into a bar, like that. Like what he said, good on you, brother. Good on you, brother. I don't know if you're a man or a dude. I can't see on my glasses. I don't have my glasses. But that's what they did back then, because they were finding it like it was candy in California back in the day. And the thing is with the gold nuggets, they're 24 karat gold, and you can work if you find a nugget, you can work with that. You can pound that. Even if it's in your hand, you can you can pinch it, and it will bend because it's 24 karat gold. It's pure gold.
Yeah, they would bend on my hand. The rings would bend on your hand and stuff when you wear them.
Yeah, and then that's what they did. They did that, and they did that, and that's what they called it, a dory bar. That's what they did with that. And if you can find an original one of them from back in the day, that's worth a ton of money. Not even if it's let's say it's it's still a Dory bar. Let's say it's that worth that much money, right? From back then, if it's the original one, it's worth a ton of money, more than if it was worth now, because it was made back then compared to now.
That's cool. That's why they had assay offices.
And that's why they you see all these shows and stuff when they they did this back then too, when they bit the you always bit the coin, like, oh yeah, it's soft, yeah, it's it's gold. And that's why, and here's another thing, I don't know if you knew, if any of you know this either. You know why how on silver coin, dimes, quarters, and half dollars, they have those ridges on them, right? You don't have them, right?
Yeah.
Because way back then, before they had that stuff, they called the people the chiselers, because they'd shave a little tiny bit of gold off of the coins, and eventually, after a while, you get a lot of gold. That's why they did that. So that's why they still have that to this day. They kept the molds with that, because even after that, because the silver, the quarter, the dime, the half dollars, they were made of silver, and they still kept the mold. I don't know where they still kept the mold, but they still kept the mold because people were doing that way back when.
Yeah. So is that why they put the ridges on it?
Yeah. Well, they did that with the coin, with the gold coins, because they were called chiselers back then.
Oh, okay. Look at how much we learned all about gold. It's cool. I don't know much about gold.
Well, the thing is, with gold is, gold's good to have, and
I bought it years ago when it was $300, right?
and unfortunately, right now, it's we all know something really bad is going to happen. So, I keep telling people, buy your junk silver, buy your dimes, buy your quarters, buy your half dollars, because the thing is, it's good to have the ounces of silver, the ounces of gold. It's great to have that stuff. It's absolutely great to have that, but that comes after. Let's say you go to the let's say crap hits a fan, and it's coming too. It's coming soon. Let's say you have an ounce of silver, you have an ounce of gold. You go to barter with somebody, and you want a gallon of water, and you want five cans of stew. Okay, you have an ounce of silver. You give them that. They'll give you the gallon of water, and then you have the ounce of gold. They'll give you the 5 cans of stew for that. They're not going to make change for you. Think about that. That's why it's great to have junk silver. And my chat is messing up right now.
People won't be worried about metal. They'll be worried about food.
Okay, people won't.
We have those packs.
Okay, yeah. Oh, all right. So that's the latest one? People won't be worried about. Okay, all right, I got you. Well, people are going to be hungry. People are going to be hungry. They're going to be thirsty. They're going to be hungry, and they're going to be hungry. They're going to be thirsty, and I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to see it happen. Pardon me. I'm sorry.
I need to learn how to make butter. So that way I can, if I have my cow and stuff, I need butter. I love butter. So if you have the animals, you won't be hungry.
What happened to the guy that was here?
Is he still here?
Yep.
I'm sorry. You didn't say nothing. I didn't know if you dropped off or nothing.
Oh, no, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I sort of like it. We got all different type of people in chat that we haven't seen before. We're all just chit-chatting. We really like doing the games, but we like talking too and getting to know our chat. It's awesome. RC.
Yeah. There you
We talked
go.
about a lot of stuff.
There's all $50. Got a whole tube of them.
Wow. Yep. That's all silver.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are picked too?
Well, I had them out there for 4 banks. I think it's a steal on that one.
Right?
Probably the melt's a little bit more than that now.
What part of the states are you in? You would like West Coast, East Coast, Middle? Mike?
East Coast. Unfortunately, I'm in Massachusetts.
I'm born and raised in Massachusetts.
You're not too far from me. I'm right here in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
I'd rather be anywhere but here, man. I mean, oh man, the property taxes right now. Holy
where do you come from? Are you from Mass or no?
Yeah, I'm here, born and raised.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I was too. Yep. So I'm just trying to catch up with chat. What do we got? We got 11 people. Everybody's over stream hopping, I'm sure.
Hey, everybody in chat, come on. Hey, show some love. Hit the thumbs up. Come on, let's go. Come on.
They probably have. My chat's good. They know to share, like, and chat. Because you got to chat because then YouTube keeps us at the home screen. Thinks we're like a good show. That's the biggest thing. We'd like to get RC's game done, but I don't know if that's going to happen tonight. Right? And did you see Dubs? He said what he wanted, or just keep it as a credit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure I jotted that down.
Yeah.
I can use my what's the? I can't see crap. You saw? Is that the name you saw?
Yolksnoff.
Only 1% of the U.S. population has any precious metals. Well, I'm going to tell you something. You know, I agree with that. You know, get what you can, because unfortunately, the coin shop I deal with all the time, I've known the guy for 25 years, and he's been in business for about 35 years. And he told me he's never seen it like this ever, that everybody is just, they're turning their wedding rings, everything. Everybody's hurting. Everybody is being effed so bad. They're just doing that just to pay rent. I saw people the other day at Walmart buying groceries with their credit cards.
Yeah.
I believe it. Oh, yeah.
Price of stuff right now is ridiculous. Like apartments, like it disgusts me.
Oh, yeah.
It really disgusts me. But I have a girl, her daughter is in Dover, New Hampshire, $2,200 for a 1-bedroom.
Yep.
Like what?
Oh, yeah.
It's sickening.
It's awful. It's completely awful. And you know, the other day I shouldn't have done this, but I did this. I did this about 3 weeks ago. I went to McDonald's. I shouldn't have done it, but I got a craving. I got a craving for McDonald's. And I got a 10-piece chicken McNuggets. Guess how much that cost me? Take a guess.
Fucking $7.
$10.99.
We went the other night. I got home from the airport. Joe picked me up, and we went to McDonald's. He got like a meal. I got like a meal, like a whatever, and I got my drink was a milkshake, and he got like an Oreo flurry or something. It was $30-something.
Holy crap!
The fries were cold. The cheese wasn't melted. Give 30 freaking bucks.
Oh, I've been there, done that too. I was on a turnpike one day. This was like 5 years ago. I was on a turnpike, and yeah, you'll get a Big Mac. The cheese is hanging halfway out. It's not even melted or anything. But no, the other day it's like $10.99 for a 10-piece chicken nugget. That's about $1 chicken nugget.
A family afford McDonald's now. There's no way. It used to be
Nobody
cheap.
can afford anything. It's insane.
It is. I don't understand why. Like, why? Are people just greedy?
Yep.
Right? It's got to be just greed. Because there's really no reason for things to go up that much. It's just,
Oh, did you hear about the crap that had with the before the hurricane in Florida?
No.
Well, in Georgia, they had hotel rooms there that were, you went there at $99, but when the hurricane was coming in, they raised them up $700 to $750 a night, and then they charged $30 for parking too.
Oh yeah.
See, that's just greed.
There you go. It is.
It's so disgusting. Stuff like that just really bothers me.
Yeah.
It's awful. It's awful. These people are trying to get out and help.
Have someplace safe to go, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then they're saying, "Oh yeah, here you got to pay this much money." Really? Come on. We're all supposed to be in this together.
There's only 3 people that are out there that make money, right? The 3 companies that own everything. Pretty sure. They're greedy, greedy, greedy.
Well, a lot of things are not made here in the United States.
Well, the thing is, 99% of this stuff ain't made in the United States.
It's all imported. The fucking cars, the fucking, you name it. It's all from where.
I don't understand the oil. Like, we have it and we sell it to them and then buy it back.
Well,
yeah, they bring it there. Yeah, exactly what you said.
We got plenty of oil in Alaska. We really do, but we're not going to tap into that for the next couple of 100 years. So we're just playing the game and taking all the fucking oil from the other side of the world right now.
After we sell our oil to them.
Well, yeah.
They send over there, they refine it and bring it back here.
Yeah, we're gonna buy all their shit for now, but a couple of 100 years down the road, it's gonna be a different story. So it's a good marketing strategy, But yeah, I mean, we got plenty of oil. We technically don't have to buy a drip from anybody, but we choose to because we don't want to tap into what's, what we have. So why do that when, we can get it from somewhere else until basically they can't suck no more of that fucking oil out of the earth, because one day it will happen. They just ain't going to be able to provide it. And when that time comes, they're going to look towards us and go, hey, you got oil? And we're going to go, yeah, we got plenty of fucking oil. We can hook you up.
Yeah, once eventually everything will run out. It will run out.
Well, that's why we're trying to go solar panels, electric cars. That's the best thing that we can
electric
do.
Cars,
though.
I think, are stupid.
They are, but depending on if they can. If they can make a battery that'll last a week and charge within a day
without young kids digging and stuff for.
Yeah,
the thing is with the electric cars is we do not have the infrastructure right now for the electric cars. We don't. I mean, we have a few charging stations here and there, and most of them are broke down. And the thing is if that battery catches fire, there's no way to put that out. Even the fire people can't put that out. And then even when they do, they have to have this. I forget. It's a special thing just to put that fire out, and then they have to dispose of that battery, and it's just it's like toxic waste. Where are you gonna put the crap?
Mm.
That's why I like solar, but not for cars. But
Well, hopefully they take all that toxic waste and put it in a fucking rocket ship and blast it off somewhere. It's the best idea I can come up with.
Right?
Load up this rocket and just shoot it that way and let it fucking keep going.
Yeah.
Well, it's like Chernobyl. You know that the structure they put over that's cracking right now. They got to redo all that crap.
Yeah.
Google the elephant spot. You'll see what's still going on in there. That stuff is still active right now.
Yeah.
I forget who came
You
up
don't
with
want to
that.
mess with that
Yeah,
stuff. You
wrong.
don't want to mess
He
with
said
it.
it was his worst work he ever did. He wish he had never come up with it, invented it.
Well, that's the thing. If you look in the past, you know, it just over like what, probably like 100 years ago, maybe 200 years ago. You know, there wasn't all these vehicles driving around. There wasn't all this technology. You know,
Exactly. Look at it this way. I always. Sorry.
So you
I'm
can
sorry.
really look at the damage we've done just in the past, 100, 150 years with vehicles all over the world, and all this stuff. So, I mean, yeah, granted, the technology is awesome. We can all live like kings and queens, but that's why we're going, oh shit, we did a boo-boo here. We got to go solar. We got to go electric. How can we do this and make it worldwide? It's a big project going on, but eventually it's going to happen, just time takes a lot.
Well, exactly. Look at it this way, right? In the 1800s, we had the telegraph, then we had the telephone, then we had the radio, then we went to television, then we went to the computer, and we got too technical too fast. In over 100 years.
Very fast. Other than that, it was all horse and buggy. For hundreds and hundreds of years, there wasn't fucking cars. It was all horse and buggies, or hey, let me, ride this fucking camel in the desert, or but mostly it was horses. That's how we got around. That's basically how it was back then. You're either walking or jumping on a horse. Crazy. Yeah. We came very advanced, very too quickly.
Very quick.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think you everybody's probably gonna think I'm crazy when I say this. I think we had this technology way back then, and something happened, and because we had Atlantis and stuff, and
then like something like a bomb went off and killed everybody, and now or whatever.
No, yeah. Gotta be careful of the technology. I mean, war did that with us, with nuclear weapons, and then they were like, oh, these are bad. You can't hold on to a nuke forever. Eventually it's gonna go boom. So gotta be careful.
Because a lot of people don't realize when Einstein said that he said he regretted making the atom bomb.
Yeah.
And the thing is with Hiroshima, right? When they did that was that bomb. Now the ones everybody has are so much more nastier now than they were back then.
Oh yeah. That's all it's going to take is someone to wake up on the wrong side of the bed and go, hey, fuck it, I'm going to push this button. I had enough of their shit, and that's it. It's not going to be this pretty little happy world. It doesn't matter how much military you have or how many of the nukes that you can stop. A couple are going to hit, and it'll happen. And if one hits, it's going to affect the whole world. I mean, you're talking radiation, you're talking nasty, nasty shit. Stuff that you don't even want to think of, just how bad it is. But you can only hope that the people that are in control of all this, really have a good head on their shoulders. Because if not, their kids ain't gonna live too happy. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, because Albert Einstein said that he Albert Einstein said that he did not know what weapons would be used in Part 3, but he knew what would be used in Part 4, sticks and bones.
Yep. There you go.
If I'm awake during that crap, if I get a notification or something during that, because it all depends on if you're sleeping or if you're awake. If that does happen, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pray. Then I'm gonna have my whiskey sour, which I like to drink, and then I'm gonna bend over and kiss my butt goodbye.
I have one of those chemical suits, so I can put it on, and it won't affect me. Yep. I got it from somebody who's in the service.
How much was that?
They gave it to me.
Oh! That was kind. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So hopefully, I'll never have to put it on.
Oh God! I hope to God nobody has to put that stuff on, because if something like that happens, everybody's effed.
Oh yeah. Won't be good.
Because there's this thing here called it's called Spoil Sport here, where if they launch and we launch, and then the thing is, it's the Spoil Sport will kick in, which is it's automatic. It's like I think it's not AI, but it was programmed to do that, where it's like if nobody's there to launch after the other launch, it'll all just launch everything else. It's called Spoil Sport. Remember that.
AI is scary too. I don't even want to get into that.
Yeah, it's that's a whole nother ball game there. Basically, be careful with it. Really, I mean, when you really look at some of the stuff that they're creating, on the other half of the globe, some of the stuff here, but most of it on the other half of the globe, it's crazy. What they come up with, I mean, we technically have robots that work on the International Space Station, but, I mean, with the technology, as more as it advances, it can destroy you if you're not careful. It will get you. It will fuck up. You just gotta really be careful with it. It's the best thing you can do. I mean, it's good that technology is happening in a sense, because we can connect with people all over the world, right online. YouTube, so forth, and everything like that. I mean, things like that. But the other half of the technology, it can get a little scary. It really can.
So with AI, do you know it lies? Like, so if you ask, ask a question, AI has been answering, but they're just taking words and putting stuff together, and it's not even true. So on Google, you're thinking it's true, and it's not. It's AI just grabbing stuff and trying to answer your question.
Yeah, that's all the computer is. It's only going to get. It's loaded with info, but it's all from a big database. I mean, as big as a building, but it's a little bit of everything mixed into it. It has its updates and things like that. But I mean, it's only going to tell you what it's been told. You know what I'm saying? So,
And that brings me to the part about
it's only going to tell you what it's been told. That's the bottom line. Somebody is telling it. Somebody is putting the information in there.
Well, they also say they're reading the information throughout everything, everything online. So that's all that information is going through them. So they're just picking up, like, when it says, "Oh, have AI help you rewrite your words, the letter or something."
Yep.
So that's basically what it's doing. It's just going through everything that is out there and trying to learn how to do it for you.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like the Hopi Indians prophecy, what they said back in the day, where everything would be connected. They said this way back then, where the world will be like a spider web of knowledge. What are we right now?
Yep.
We'd all be connected. Yes. Now, I can't see
Yep,
crap
that's
right
right.
now. Yes. Now, I'll be back. Okay. See you in a little bit. I don't have my glasses. I can't see that name.
What did Santiago say? It was last week when he was up on panel. Basically, eventually, the paper dollar will be, worthless. They're going to go through another change where basically everything's going to be on a card. Pretty much where we're geared to right now. It's pretty much where it's all going. Eventually, it's going to go there because, if they can pay everybody digitally, then there won't be any of this corruption going on with people getting paid under the table and things like that, because how are they going to pay them? So if they connect the world, it'll be totally different. They're already doing this in some parts of the world already. China is a good example. Japan.
I was going to say that. Yeah, China.
Yeah, so they do it over there, and you can easily see on what these people use and how they get paid. They don't get a check. Banks are going to be eventually. There ain't going to be really such thing as a bank. They might use it in a different format, but to be in charge of your own money is a little bit better than dealing with a bank, because in the past it's shown that banks go under, and if anything happens, your money gets held up. They don't take care of you right away, so it's not always good to have your money in the bank. That's where the precious metals comes into play too.
Yep.
Our dollar has lost 90 since 1913. Our dollar has lost 98% of its value right now.
Yeah.
The best thing that for you all to have, and all for you listening right now, is have gold and silver. And the ounces of gold and the ounces of silver, they're good, but that comes after the fact. What if you want to barter during the crap? You want to have your junk silver. You want to have your silver dimes, silver quarters, silver half dollars, and everything like that. Because think about this, right? Let's say you go to the store, and then let's not the store. You go to barter with somebody. You have an ounce of silver, an ounce of gold, and let's say you go, you get in a gallon of water, and you want a couple cans of stew. Okay, you give them the ounce of silver for the water, and they give the ounces the gold for the stews. They're not going to make change for you. They'll give you the goods, but they're not going to give you the change. That's why you want to have that's why you have the junk silver. You want to have the junk silver for that, because they will not make change for you.
Right. Hey, Jay had a thing. It was like it was a little tiny, like a Grammy or something, and it said eggs on it. So like you could trade it for eggs. Like that was cool too. Having little silver things like that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Right? He had that the other night. He made me think of that. I'm going to try and go in and add points.
Well, what's cool is that you see everything rising right now, and it's interesting because the metals, if you look back too, they kind of rise every time we get near an elected president as well. So right now we're only about about 2 weeks away.
13 days.
Yeah, so interesting, but depending on who gets in office, it could keep going higher, or it could start to fall back, and that'll depend on who's elected, whether it's a Republican or a Democrat. because what they're going to do is whoever gets in office, they're going to make the changes for the next 4 years. So you're going to either see things go up, certain things go up, or certain things go down. It just depends on who gets in, on where it's going to head for the next 4 years.
Well, the thing is, too, you got to realize, I hate to say this, our economy is done. The debt that we have, that's unsustainable. There's no way to pay that back. The interest alone, you can't even pay that back.
Yeah.
There's going to be a reset, which is going to really suck. But we all know it's going to happen when the reset happens. It's going to be bad. So get ready, people. Just get ready for that.
Like a lot of people will say, hey, when Trump was in office, things were more affordable, things like that. Despite whether you like the guy or not, it's what he actually did while he was in office, not the words that are coming out of his mouth, And that goes for both parties. It doesn't matter what they say. It matters what they actually do. So always remember that. It's what they actually do, I mean, he took a lot of the money and built a bigger wall, but I mean, a lot of people will either agree with that or disagree with that, But it's all about what they actually do, what makes the economy better. That's what the people are looking for in the end. What are you doing for us better? Whether it's for the schools, for grocery shopping, the cost of living, taxes, all that day-to-day shit needed for the people, because in the end, it's all about the people is what makes a country, not the fuckers that run it. They may run it, but it's the people that run it, because in the end, it's the people that run the fucking country. Not these higher up people, not the law enforcement, not your government, not your president. It's the people. It's the people that they accept in this country and how it's ran and how they treat you every 4 years, what they can do for you to make it affordable. Because in the end, that's what it's all about. Medicare, that's what my wife does. She's done that for the past 12 years. And I learned so much from her, considering that she works from home, on the cost of all this stuff for people, and it's just incredible. It's mind-boggling. Especially like our troops alone. I mean, you serve this country and literally put your life on the line. If you're thrown in the battle, or even if you're on a warship as a cook, either way, you're still putting your life on the line, no matter what you're doing, because you're a part of that military. So your life is on the line, no matter what you do. And, a lot of people will come out of the military, and it's just crazy on how the government, only does so much for them. They should be doing everything for them. They're the ones that serve and protect our country. They're our military. And to see how some of them are treated, especially like the Wounded Warrior campaign, it's bad enough that they have to do a campaign, show it on TV, and campaign just to help out these people because they're in need of help. Why isn't our government just totally taking care of everything for them? That's what they should do. I mean, if you're putting your life on the line for something, especially a country, they should be doing everything for you. You shouldn't be having to go, hey, help me, and they don't do shit for you.
Exactly. With all the people coming in from all over, they're giving all those people free stuff, and our Wounded Warriors are doing that.
Yeah.
You got Gary Sense, the Lieutenant Dan Band. You know him from Forrest Gump. He has a really good program where he helps the Wounded Warriors too. Gary Sense.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
Just
sad.
remember,
It's sad where you put your life on the line for your country, then you come back and you're just ignored. That just makes me sick. It really does. How
yeah,
they're ignoring these poor veterans. They should be taken care of first.
yep. I mean, every country is different in its own way, but some countries are pretty good to their people than other countries. You know, U.S. We're a happy medium. We're not ever totally happy. We're not ever totally fucked, but we may feel like that on a day-to-day basis. But just remember that, you know. But
hi, Harvey, babe.
Be proud of what you have and take every day and live it up. You know, some other places have it worse than others. That's absolutely true.
Hell yeah. It shouldn't be that way.
No, yeah, like people that live in Israel right now, it's just crazy what they go through. I mean, they wake up every day, and especially what's happening in Lebanon right now, you know? I mean, thank God you don't have to wake up like that and see that sort of shit, you know? Not saying exactly what they're seeing or dealing with, but, you know, the news is only going to show you so much. Literally 5% of what they show you. The rest of the 95% is what these people are actually dealing with and living with each day they wake up. That's the shit they don't talk about and show you. But that little 5% that they show you on the news, you know, just take it in for a second and enroll and just put yourself in these people's shoes, what they deal with. It's pretty crazy.
We lost Mike. We lost Mike.
Yeah. I think he might have hit the wrong button.
Probably.
Yeah, he said it. He said
I didn't hit the wrong button.
The wrong fucking button. Yeah, no, it's cool to come on up and, you know, definitely have fun. You shoot the shit.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's all about, too, sometimes.
Like it.
You know, not to dig in the politics so much, but maybe a little bit. But other than that, you know,
we all need to talk about it. It's not something you can just ignore.
Exactly.
You know?
So it's good to, you know, vent about certain things and talk about certain things and, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Really,
it is. I've actually enjoyed tonight.
Yeah, you know,
right? Something different, you know. We each did a game.
Don't be a worry bug in this world. Don't ever be a worry bug. I mean, there's a difference between worrying a little bit or,
right.
You know, but don't be a worry bug. That's all I gotta say. You know, wake up and, you know, if you gotta flick off the sky one day and just say fuck it all and, you know, just live happy. That's all you can do. You know, live it up. You know, hopefully whoever gets elected can help out the people that are struggling in this country, because literally after we all pay our bills, you know, there's not much left. There's really not.
You can pay all your bills.
Exactly.
Grocery shopping.
You know, it's getting tough out there, so, you know, it's can only do what you can do, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, not worrying. Just take each day. That's it. Get up. Try and have a good day.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I haven't even really looked at chat too much.
Well, I've been glancing over there when I can, definitely.
Yeah. Dennis said something like, "Oh, they treat us like shit," and I don't even. He goes, "We get treated like garbage, and I'm not even from the U.S."
Yeah. Oh, well, to us, Canada is so quiet. I'll tell you that, because here in the U.S., nobody we don't know shit about Canada. We know that y'all speak French and you're all too fucking quiet. I'll tell you that. So you must be good with us, because we don't ever hear shit about you. Nothing.
No,
It's very quiet. More here in the U.S. We we talk about, the BS that's happening on the other side of the world, who's attacking who and who we're helping out. That's pretty much all they tell us. Other than that, you guys are pretty quiet,
Yeah.
Same thing with Mexico. I mean, we know about a little bit about the cartel and the bad shit, but other than that, they're quiet. I mean,
It's true.
they just, all they tell us is, like who's being bad today and who's fucking with who on the news.
I don't even
That's
listen
about
to
it
it anymore.
No, I mean, if I turn it on, I watch it for about 10 minutes and then that's it. I just take in what I can, shake my head 90% of the time and go, okay, and turn it off. But other than that, I mean, that's what it's all about. Who's getting along with who and who they can and can't trust. And just like in anywhere, just like anywhere, it's just, not everybody gets along in this world. So that's why some countries don't get along with other, it's just, we try. I guess people really do try, but, it's
I
tough.
think only like 5% try, the other 95 don't.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But if you got money and you're living happy, you don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna give a fuck, cause you're living, and that's the thing with money. If you have it, it's gonna change your view on waking up every day. Some people are good. Some people have money and will go out and help people, things like that. People that don't have it, it's a total different mindset. It just depends on how you are. It's crazy. So like these sports athletes, you look at all these sports athletes getting paid millions of dollars, millions of dollars. So go out there and have a good time every day, play some fucking baseball, play some fucking football.
Yeah, to keep us too busy.
And just look at the amount of money that they get paid for fucking playing a sport. And then look at you, and you got to wake up every day and work your ass off. And look how much you make. See the difference? I mean, the difference is right there in front of us. It's just fucking crazy. Crazy.
It is.
Like people that make movies, look at how much they make.
Yeah.
Fucking millions of dollars. Just fucking boggles your mind. And you're like, I work like a dog.
Yeah.
Just to live day to day. And these people go and make a movie. They might give up 2 months to make a movie, not even. And look how much money they get paid.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts. Same thing with all these sports athletes and everything. It just boggles your mind. Like, how can that be? But it is. It's crazy.
Well, it's just like voiceover work with the trailers for movies and stuff like that. I used to do that back in the day before I got saved and stuff. I did that stuff, and it was good money. But after I found out about all that other crap, I stopped doing that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Hollywood's not a very good place.
Pardon me?
I said Hollywood's not a very good place.
No, I never did that. I had this one in the studio, just did the voice work, and I'm probably not as good as I was, but if you give me a premise and I will demonstrate how good I used to be. I'm probably not as good as I was back then, but give me a scenario of a movie or something like that, and I will try to show you what I can do.
RC, you do it. I'm not good at that stuff. Movies, actors.
No, I mean, you're a silver sewing machine, right?
Yeah, you can call me Angela.
Oh, Angela. All right. This is probably gonna stink, but like I said, I'm not prepped or anything before, but this is on a whim right here. All right. In a world where silver sewing machine, her name is Angela, goes on the internet to make some people happy. She is there to help people and make them learn about gold and silver Silver Selling Machine, rated NC-17. Check your local listings and subscribe.
I love it. That was awesome. Nice.
I was a lot better. I was a lot better back in the day. But
And then you get older. That was awesome. It's chat thinking.
There you go. You practice that every day. You never know. Then you can stop making the big bucks.
oh no, I was making the big bucks back in the day. I was making a lot of money back then. For 15 minutes worth of work, I'd make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't do that anymore because after I got saved in 2003, yeah, no.
Yeah.
After I knew what everything stands for, I can't do it. No, I can't. It's horrible because you're growing up and you just think everything's cool and everything, and then you realize and you start waking up to it, and then it's like, wow, it's like just really messed up.
Oh yeah.
Mm. All right. I drank some water, so probably this will probably be the better one now. You're Angela, right?
Yeah.
In a world where Angela decides to start a YouTube channel where she calls it Silver Selling Machine, she decides to help people try to find gold and silver to help them defend against the upcoming apocalypse of the world. The Silver Selling Machine, rated NC-17. Check your local listings and subscribe.
I want to clip that out and play that again. That is so good. I love it. Oh, that's good.
All right, if you want, you could have you could make that as your intro. I could make an intro for you. You could do some graphics and stuff, but I'll do the voice for it if you'd like.
Yeah, I've been doing intros lately. They're fun
Back
to do.
your precious metals. You never know when shit's gonna hit the fan.
In a world when you don't know when shit's gonna hit the fan, Angela's gonna make a video at some point, and she's gonna have me do the voiceover at some point.
Love it. That's awesome. See, this is why we're like laughing at all, like, because we're all like, well, RC's Rhode Island, but we're massholes.
Yeah, hey, the thing is, we have to laugh. We have to laugh because all the crap that's going on, man. We have to laugh. We have to have our fun when we can. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Yeah. Absolutely.
In a world when you have to laugh because the world has gone to shit. I gotta stop.
Oh,
Beat the hook, incoming raid. What's going on?
Tonight's show is totally different.
I should just talk like this all the time. Like, hello, my name is Cooking with Mike B, and I'm going to be here to hang out with you all. And rated NC-17. I'm gonna stop now. I gotta stop. I really gotta stop. I gotta stop.
I love laughing. Oh my god.
It's good for the heart, good for the soul, let me tell you.
It is. We went from deep conversation to just laughing our ass off. That's what I love. How's bait tonight? How was your night? If you guys haven't been over to Bait the Hook, he does. I love his show. He does $1 and $2 games where you get you pick Mercury's or Indian heads or his little Grammys. So it's fun. It's not expensive, and you get little the stuff I like.
Heck yeah.
Are you guys getting ready to drop down or something?
I don't know.
No,
No,
doesn't matter to me.
doesn't matter to me either. I'm having
Doesn't matter to me either. In a world where we're getting ready to drop down on you, I guess stop.
I think Pizza Guy might come up too.
I throw my fucks out the window on Shortcut Road, he said.
When he threw his books out on the road, on the chopped up road.
Everybody's probably like, what is going on here? They're coming in, they're like, wait a minute, they're not running games. What is this?
I'll hang out all night with you guys if you want. Not a problem with me. I got nothing to do until November 5th, so I'm good.
Trying to do my 24-hour stream. There we go. I'll never make it.
24 hours? Oh, fuck.
I will fall asleep. I can't even do like a 6-hour stream when I'm falling asleep.
Oh God! Remember when we were kids? Remember when we were kids? Remember when we were kids? We could stay up all night. We were teenagers. We could stay up all night, do whatever, and then it's like now as you get older, it's like, oh God, I gotta take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got on the airplane, right? I wasn't even awake for when we took off. Then I took a bus and I go in the very back and I lay down. The guy cleaning the bus, I startled him. He woke me up. And everybody's off the bus and I'm still sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I always falling asleep. It's crazy.
It's like that one time with me, right? With I think it was like 3 weeks ago. I've been doing so much work here with the wood and winterizing my house and everything. And I was gonna make dinner and I lie down. It was about 4 o'clock. I lay down just to stretch, and next thing I know, I woke up and it was 4 a.m.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Now, when you woke up, did you know what day it was? If it was night or day? Were you all confused?
No, I knew what day it was. I'm just looking at the clock, like, holy crap! I just lie down. At first, I'm like confused. I'm like, oh man, I didn't even have dinner. I'm like, oh crap, I slept that long.
Right. Yep.
Heck yeah.
Hey, babe.
What's going on? Hey, what's going on?
Hi. We're just gonna have everybody up here tonight. I like it. Nice little party. Party. So, how was your night?
Oh, no, just hanging out.
Yeah.
Going through some old Wheaties.
Ooh.
Who's that?
Bait the Hook.
What's his name?
Bait the Hook.
Oh, hey, Bait the Hook. How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up?
He's the one I was saying.
Old where Bait the Hook has just eaten his Wheaties. He joined Silver. He joined us on chat.
Heck yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, we've been chit chatting. We were on like second round RC's game. We had like 7 left, and then
we got to talking, and that's it.
Yeah,
that was it.
Yeah, and I kept dropping because I ended up hitting the wrong button, and my Wi-Fi's been messing up. So it's on my end.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. Now what are we going to talk about? What does Cat want to talk about?
Mm.
What's Bait want to talk about?
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know.
did you guys hear about
We
the?
still got the label. We busted this thing up. We knocked the hell out of it. We busted all this stuff out of it. I still got the label. I said 67 grade. I ain't gonna.
Really?
What year's that penny?
09D.
How much is it? How much is it worth? Is it? I didn't get to see the date on that. Is it real copper?
No.
No, this was
2009G.
the inaugural edition. It was a presidential set. It was, yeah, I don't know. I thought the grade was better. I didn't want to sell it on my channel because I thought 67. I thought it was a lot better than that. I think the grader was having a bad day, so I got mad. I busted out of the slab.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. I got something to say. I've been has any of you and any of you in chat noticed this? Because every time I get changed now, I've been noticing I'm getting a lot of stuff from mint sets that people are spending their proof sets or something like their quarters, not the half dollars, but their quarters, nickels, and dimes and stuff like that, and they're in mint condition. And I've gotten a few of them lately in my change.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if any of you noticed that in your change or not.
Oh hell yeah! Pocket change is all I do, and that's where I find
yeah.
like tons of really good stuff. I mean, tons.
Yeah, a lot of people So you're talking about some of the older stuff. They not even older. Yeah, a lot of people get like a collection. They'll just go in, like coming around Christmas time. They'll just cash all that stuff in and let they get. They don't know what they have. It could be silver. It could be, like you're saying, proofs.
The past few days, this was really messed up for me because I got one of these from the bank once in a while, but the past few days I've been getting I got 3 1935 silver certificate dollar bills in my change from Walmart.
Yeah.
What?
Holy shit.
Well, it's that time of the year. I
Yeah,
always
that's
tell
what they
people,
say.
guys, go to the bank, ask them for $50.
Yeah.
Well, they're cashing in, Grandpa's collection to get Christmas money or whatever,
Yep. That's what Sean would tell you from Blue Ridge Silverhound. Right now's the time.
Yeah, I also have well, I've had this one for a long time. It's a $5 star note with when they get the serial number wrong. That's put away. I had that for a long time.
I'm sorry, no, it's really not worth as much as you would think they are.
No, actually, they are. It's the star note is when they print something and the serial number is wrong and they mess up on that, they have to do that. And it all depends on the serial number too. The serial number, if it's 0000111, it all depends on that too. The numbers on the serial the serial number are worth a lot of money too. It's because a lot of people, they still play games with that with the. They play poker, like if you get a full house or something like that. Yeah.
Right. So Angela, Blue Ridge Silverhound?
What?
I said, Blue Ridge Silverhound?
Well, I watch him every show he puts out.
Yeah. He's over on Whatnot.
I did hug him in Tulsa. I was so excited to meet him.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool streamer.
Yeah.
You follow him over on Whatnot as well?
I don't really go to Whatnot very often. It's it sucks your money. So, but I really want to meet Daniel too. Daniel's taught me so much. When I first started, Daniel, he taught me a lot. From what's he? Coin Help You?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I watch them do a lot. I watch Treasure Town. I like him. He's a nice kid. Yeah, know it's a lot of that stuff. That's what I'm into. RC knows about all that stuff he's got up on the stage, and I have no clue. I call that one like the high five girls.
Right.
So,
Oh yeah,
boy.
it's I was just making a coffee, but yeah, it's a lot to learn with coins. Well, just like anything that you pick up between sports cards, coins, there's so much to learn. Pores, oh my god. Yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, that's why I can't get rid of like my coins, because if I look for errors and all that, and then I look once, then I look twice, then I want to look a third time,
Everything,
so I learn something different, and yeah, they never go back to the bank.
everything is worth something to a certain person. It doesn't matter. You just have to find the right buyer for it.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep. And a lot of the typeset people, they want like, if you got like a really high grade of a coin, then they want that for their typesets and stuff like that. So,
Uh-oh, we lost somebody.
Must have hit the wrong button. So these are all copper.
Did we lose Angela?
you did. I kicked myself out.
Oh, there
I've
you
done
are.
that before.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Is that the oldest date? Oh wait, I think it opens up again.
My very first book, I got a book from somebody that was filled
Yeah.
with Lincoln cents, and they are all beautiful.
The oldest coin I have is 1779 Indian head penny.
What year does that go back to, RC?
Let's see. Let's take a look at it now. So that goes to the 1909 VDB all the way up until 1940s.
Is that a 40 or a 39 that's all shiny?
1940.
RC, I can fill that book. I just went through a bunch.
So
Those
yeah,
shiny
I've
ones
been.
are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, do you have a 1955 double die or a 1943 copper?
No.
No.
Yeah, those would be worth a ton of money.
Double.
Nope. This book is from 1909 to 1940.
Nope.
That's a tough one to fill, let me tell you. From 1909 to 1940, I've been chiseling away at it here and there.
I have the VDB thing, but it's not an S.
Finally got one of these books filled for the quarters, 1999, all the way up until 2008. So that's the whole original state quarter set booklet that I was able to fill.
Yeah,
the Georgia quarter, if you have that with the extra leaf on that, that's worth a ton of money if you find that. It's on the back.
Yeah. There's a spinning horse. There's a bunch of stuff. I know like all of them. But for the state parks, the only one I have not found is Yellowstone. I'm still waiting on the Yellowstone to fill my book.
Ooh, Georgia peach. Yummy, yummy.
And it ain't Georgia, it's Wisconsin.
What was really tough to find was the
Wisconsin with the leaf.
That first Delaware quarter. That was a tough one to find in pocket change, but I was able to get them all.
1913. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what the oldest penny is that I have. Let me look in the booklet here, but I know it's
Yeah, the oldest one I have is 1879. That's the oldest one I have.
Let me see. I got a 1909 regular, 1910, 1911, 12, 13,
Look
14.
at Faith. He's just like, see what I got? See what I got?
Yeah. Well, he ain't shitting when he says he could probably fill this book.
Oh, yeah. Look at That's why I like going over because he does the games and it's like with stuff like that.
Nice
and
little
whatever.
book. Yeah, Lincoln had sent a little collection there, 1909 to 1940.
Yeah.
Little album book that I picked
I
up.
got all of those books.
Thought it was pretty cool.
Yep. They're fun. They're fun to try and fill them and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 1919S. That's nice. Those are hard to get.
Yeah, they're falling off.
Who'd you send the one to get graded to? PCGS or NGC? Bait.
If I was to get graded, I would go to Annex.
Yeah,
No, the one
Annex
that you
is.
got pissed off at and broke it.
Oh, that was that was Annex.
Annex,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah,
But they're
Annex
more
is.
for the current coins. And,
Yep.
You know,
Yeah. See, I would a lot of times I would send mine to Annex just to see what they gave it before I spent all the money because I can do like I don't know 10 coins for like $100.
Yeah.
Annex, you know, see what
Well,
they.
But
so-
you know, ICG is you don't have to have a membership to them, and they're no, you don't have to have a membership, and they're coming back with I got a few coming back from them slabs. They're I don't know. It's like I said, you don't have to have anything with them. You just send them in, and
That was one that I sent in for grading to Annex. Came back in MS68, 2002, 1 ounce eagle. It's got some beautiful rainbow toning on the back. But
Did you think it would get higher?
they were, their slabs are more. I mean, they're nice slabs. They're kind of like PCGS. But the only difference with theirs is you can feel the plastic just with your fingers. These are more solid. I think it's, but same concept. They're pretty darn close, just a little different. But, you'll notice with PCGS and NGC that they're just more, especially like these labels. Like if you want to get a special label, you're going to pay an extra $10, $20, $30 for just a label.
yeah, and then just the label. I mean,
Yep.
the label itself is like that one there. Like labels are kind of like a rare thing, or not rare, but label means a lot, for your coin.
Like somebody.
Well, yeah, it depends on the coin too, because if the coin's so valuable, you're gonna want the proof of it, and it shows that stuff. And do any of you have any 1943 steel pennies?
Yeah, tons of them.
Yep.
I wish I had a copper one. That'd be worth that. That'd be worth a lot of money.
NGC is easy to look at. So you see that, like this one was, you see that number right there, 653, 8914. So that was your, like I sent these in. So that is your submission number right there. And you look here, dash. So there was 87 of these, 87 of these sent in. You know what I mean? So that was like I sent all these in. So 87. This was 87. Submission for that number. So that's where your dash comes in right there.
Hey, Ginger, who won? Did I win? Probably not.
Are we playing Go Fish coin style? We could.
Right.
We'll do that next stream, Ginger. We'll do Texas Hold'em too. How about that?
Yeah.
Deck of cards, and we'll we'll go from there. I'll figure it out. But yeah, we could make that happen. I was thinking that would be kind of fun. Switch it up a little bit, maybe do something a little different.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, races are fun too, but yeah, You know?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Now you got me thinking there, Ginger. We can definitely do goldfish. Absolutely. We could do tic-tac-toe, Connect Four, Monopoly. You name it.
No Monopoly.
We'll figure it out.
I hate
Monopoly
Monopoly. No.
might
No,
be a little
no.
different. We might have to put some.
Oh man, Monopoly, playing that with a few friends, that is a friendship ender sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's a table flipped over. That's crying kids, horrible, and no Monopoly.
I mean, we can do roulette. I know we got a roulette table on on the games here.
Oh,
so
we do.
yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We got that.
We have a bunch of different type of games.
Blackjack. We can definitely do blackjack.
Yeah.
Did you all hear about the I don't know if you heard about this. It was in the news. This former mobster. He ended up writing this book about amnesia. Did you hear about that?
No.
He called it forget about it.
Oh god.
That was a good one, huh?
That was a good one.
Forget about it.
Did you guys hear about the One Direction? I think was that London band that 1D. The guy fell like from the third story.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, is he saying a joke and I'm not getting it?
No, it's 1D, One Direction.
Yeah. That's a music band, right?
Yeah, Lim Payne. Yeah, he wished he felt what. I think he fell like from the. They say it was the third story, but it was actually he was the second story. Like the third
Did
story.
he die?
Yeah, he died.
Oh.
He died.
What, really? From the One Direction? Really?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
And that happened. Was it last week? Yeah, it was last week.
What did he
I
do? Jump out
never
of
heard
it?
anything. I never heard anything about that in the news. That's messed up.
Yeah, Lim Payne. Yeah, they had it. They had a special on ABC News, and it was on Hulu. And
Was it an accident or was he doing something dumb?
well, they don't know. That's why I thought it was maybe covered up because it was a former One Direction member, Lim Payne. He died at age 31. They said he fell from like the third floor of the hotel. Buenos Aires or whatever, the police and I don't know. I think they were trying to cover it up, but I think he probably like died. They called the police right before because there was like a big struggle upstairs and
yes,
I think he was on drugs and everything, but
he just said he was on some crazy medications.
Yeah, he was on
street meds. Well, sad to say, it sounds like he went out One Direction.
Yeah,
One Direction.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get to my joke.
I'm going to hell. I am totally going to hell.
Well, yeah. Well, you got to look at it this way too, right? You got to look at it this way. You heard that story about that woman that bought the shoes from that drug dealer. She didn't know if they were laced with, but she was tripping all day.
And then I don't know. I think maybe didn't One Direction have like a Free Fallen? I think they were doing. No, never mind. Too soon.
I gotta remember that one.
But no, really, it's sad. But I don't like if you fall like the third story, like you're really at only the second story, so you're like what 20 feet. I don't know. I think there's some cover up about it. But he definitely fell one direction straight down.
Yeah.
Well, it's like with me. I've done way back in the day. I've done roofing jobs and stuff. I've never been afraid of heights or anything. I've never been afraid of any of that stuff. I'm not even afraid of the fall. I'm just afraid of the falls, the bounce, and the splat.
the sudden stop at the bottom.
Yeah, because I knew a friend of mine that he fell and unfortunately he's no longer with us. But I feel bad for him. It stinks. It's dangerous work. You got to know what you're doing.
Yeah, he destroyed the room all up, did he?
They got all that money and all that stuff, and they can't,
31 years old.
Crazy.
What do you call a person with no body and doesn't have a nose?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. My stomach hurts. RC's muted. I had to mute. I can't stop laughing. Oh my god. 15 of you still hanging out with us, huh? You guys are like, they are just crazy tonight.
Imagine laughing. She don't even know what she.
All right. Well, it's past after 10 o'clock. Does anybody want to hear a lesbian pirate joke?
Lesbian pirate joke. Yeah, I'm game. Let's go.
Me too.
Okay. What did the one lesbian pirate say to the other lesbian pirate?
I don't know.
Arr, scissor me timbers.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. Before I pee my pants, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Angela, she got to go.
Peter's laughing her ass off too.
Oh, these allergies are kicking my butt, man. Holy crap.
Oh yeah. Got that too. Fall allergies. Oh my fucking god, man.
I just got done winterizing my whole house. I got done with just 2 weeks ago. Got done with getting my wood ready for the winter. I got all that split and put that away. Got everything done. I just have to put one air conditioner away, one last one, and then I'm done with that crap.
Yeah.
And it stinks, man, because it's like it's cold and it got warm again, and now it's cold again, and this is it. It's what it does. It's what it does, and then you get sick.
No, yeah. I didn't say it was timed out for Streamlabs for 1 second. Wonder why. Oh, too many emojis? Is that why? Yeah, she was only laughing. Never seen that before. That's funny. But yeah, she got timed out for 1 second for probably too many emojis. That's funny.
Somebody in chat got timed out.
Yeah, for 1 second because they put laughing emojis, but they put like here, I'll show you. They see all the emojis, and then right there it says Passion was timed out from Streamlabs for 1 second, but I'm thinking it's because too many emojis. So that's what Streamlabs did. Said, I'm going to time you out for 1 second. That's just comical. I've never seen that before.
That's messed up, man. Because I remember the other day, yesterday, when I was on this other thing with my internet just crashed. It crashed, and I had to reset my modem. I had to reset my phone. I had to do everything, and I got back on my phone, reset that. It was still messed up, and I had to and I couldn't get on there. I had to get on there on my tablet because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get up on there again. I don't know what's going on. The internet's all wonky for me.
Peter said, to add to that joke, unhook me. That's a good one.
Giggity, giggity. I don't want to be unhooked yet. Come on, don't hook me yet. Yeah. All right. Giggity, giggity.
Oh yeah, we choose to go to the moon. That slab there, that's a adds some value to it there.
Yeah, a little bit. That's
Yeah, the label.
Is that a Kennedy right there? Is that a Kennedy half?
yeah. It was from the SMS set. What I submitted, 87 of them. This one here's number 87.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I also got a bunch of. I got a lot of the Benjamin ones, from 51 to 53. I got a lot of those. You have any Benjamin halves?
This one here, and like 40%, 90%. I've got some of, but not. You're saying 53?
Yeah, Benjamins.
Yeah,
Benjamin Franklin ones.
No, Benjamins. I've got a few. I don't have many of those. So yeah, those were before the Kennedys.
Hmm.
I'm looking at the other games.
Welcome back.
You know, sometimes you can get a deal on those. Like you're talking 90% silver. The face that silver's went crazy here lately, which is, I guess, a good thing.
Yeah, anything before 95 is 90% silver.
Right.
I mean 65. Why did I say 95? I mean 65. I apologize.
Yeah, pre 64, your half dollars, your dimes, and yeah, your quarters.
I don't know how you do it. Oh.
What was that?
Roulette wheel. I'm over checking out all the different type of games now that I see who's talking about it.
Oh yeah, and the race timers. Yep. Well, I think it's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, I just found it.
Yeah. I noticed that they got the crane claw, which is pretty cool, and then they have the wheel picker. Obviously, I've never seen the Jack in the Box. I don't know what the hell that does.
I can't believe this month is almost over already.
You know what I mean? Like, how would you do it? Like as a game.
What the hell is it at the bottom? Oh, chance.
The Jack in the Box and the crane claw. We've done those. They're fun.
Yeah.
You got random card picker. Really? I wonder what that does.
Right. What does chat think? That'd be
Find
fun,
out.
I
I
think.
don't know. I didn't think it had
Nice.
cards.
I think chat should we should have a purge like in the movie. Like, okay, whoever wins gets the, like that movie. Whoever survives gets to win the prize.
What?
Man, those movies were messed up. They were messed up. Oh man.
I never saw them. I don't like watching that stuff. Look at this one, guys. I'm going to share it real quick. What the hell is this? It's he loves me not. Like, how do you even do it?
Well, you hit.
Well, what you do is you put you
Yes,
don't pick the flowers, you pick the stems, and you just
Yeah.
he loves me not, and then you pick the other one, and he said loves me, then you're good to go.
It is funny. This is for my kids. Like it's at school, and they got he loves me not. Like, come on. Jessica says she's laughing. Hey, James. James is like, let's go. You want to do that race we were doing?
So the random card just does pick a random card. They have higher or lower.
That one's fun. I used to do that for like Merc Dimes, higher or lower. And whoever won the race, they would pick higher or lower. But that one ate me up because everybody won that one.
Yeah, right, Peter. Where are we going, James? Yeah. We've been on for 3.5 hours. We just did one game. We've just been having fun. I like it.
It's all my fault. You can all blame me. You can all blame me for coming up here.
No, it was good. We've had fun. We had other new people in chat that I never come to over here to my channel before. So yeah, I like it.
Oh hey, yeah, this is important though. There's this new thing in the news. You all have to watch out for this. There's this new plant that's you don't want to run into it. It's a bad plant. It's called an ambush. I gotta stop with the corny jokes. I really do.
I love corny jokes. Wait, Ginger goes, wait, there's a game going on? Oh, we got 7 left.
Oh.
3 down, 7 left.
Oh, down 7 to go. Ounce of silver.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is fucking everything.
He pulled out all the stuff.
You got shit behind me, shit on the side of me.
Oh, what's that?
There's the higher or lower.
Supreme's like, I'm in.
It's higher or lower. Yeah, so like say 5 of spades, right? So you would say higher. 8, right? You want. So 8, you may be lower. Like think, you won. 4 spades, you go higher, right? Go higher.
Yep, higher.
8. So 8. So that's a tough one. 8 of clubs, like higher or lower. The mess.
Higher.
The mess
How do you
is
decide
lower,
who's going to play it?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll say lower.
Higher. Yep, I would have lost.
Yep, you would have lost. 6.
Lower.
Lower?
Yep.
You lost.
Oh, I suck at this.
But like, how would you decide who does that?
Well, I guess if they win a race or something, they can like maybe double it higher or lower, or you can put something like I used to do like Merc Dimes. Run a race for a Merc Dime, get a Merc Dime. You want to chance it higher or lower, and then
4 left.
Yeah, higher or lower.
That's Jay's second, right? Because he was the first one to get one. Yeah, when Jay
Supreme Ginger got 2, and then Jay got 1.
Okay, because it went Jay, Dubs, James, and Ginger for 2, and now Jay got a second.
Oh, okay. So Jay got 2, Dumps got 1.
Yeah.
Okay, Ginger got 2.
Everyone said higher. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you got rid of it?
No, I'm missing one person. I got Jay for 2, Ginger for 2, Dumps for 1.
Don't forget Mike B.
James. Oh, yeah, James. All right, there we go. James for 1. All right, there we go. And 2, 4, 6, 4 left. Heck yeah. And we go. I got silver, mystery packs, a bank race going on. Did I mention I got silver? I got plenty of that shit.
Yeah, Supreme, you should have been here. He was like just taking out like so much stuff. Like he has so much stuff.
Oh yeah, I was just. I got slabs. I got. Oh my god. I got too much shit. I don't know. I got shit everywhere.
He's got the 2025 year of the snake.
Woo! Damn, look at the stats on that one. Heck yeah. Well, we're gonna throw it. Yeah, I got Germania, I got Fenra, got plenty of the witchcraft out there. I just started throwing silver all over the frickin' place. It's another cosmonaut, first Russian cosmonaut to orbit the Earth. That's the kind of suit that they dressed him in and blasted him off in that fucking rocket years ago. I don't know how he did it, but yeah, he made it back.
Yeah, that's a lot. Let's not get into that subject.
He said, "Here you go, hit that button. We'll see you when you get back." And then when they blasted him off, they were like, "Hopefully he does make it back."
What's left? Anybody else? It would be nice to just close this right now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what we're here. Mystery packs. You could hit a 2-bank option. I got numbers 1 through 6 and number 8 available. And the bank race going on. We got Hillbilly Samurai kicking that off. We got a 1/10 gold Britannia. I already showed that one. That's another kook. I got one there.
Chat in for hanging out with us all night.
Yeah, the gold. I got the whole Dune set over there for choice too.
3 left.
Imperium, Furman, House of Atreides, Harkoon. Got a Durgar out there. That's a number 1 on the Pit Bullion. I got tons of 2-bank options, 3 banks. Oh shit, have you seen that one, Ginger? That's a 3-banker. That's a 3-ouncer from Reckless. It's a really nice one too.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us all night.
All right, 1 for chat. All right, there we go.
3 left. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could close this? You don't want to beat Pizza's record. That's for sure. 4.5 hours for one race.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And it was a 5 for 10, too.
Oh, my God.
We had fun, though, that night.
4.5 hours? My God.
Yeah. We had fun with chat. It was, yeah. We were showing pictures, talking about buffalo and bison difference, and I don't know. A bunch of stuff.
I would have cried out for help. I would have went to another channel and been like, hey, can you just fill this one fucking race? I've been up here for 4 hours. Like, any chance you can do that for me?
Right. I almost beat him. Mine was like at 4 hours or something. Yeah.
I've been like, that's all I'm asking for. Just a little bit of help.
Right. 3 left.
You know, as they're sitting there closing game after game after game after game, I'm like, fuck. I would have been like, please help.
Right. But we definitely had fun tonight.
Can you spare one game?
Right.
Fuck. I don't know how they do it. They just rock and roll on one channel all night long. Happens though, you know. There's so many of us that do it, so
yep.
it happens.
Definitely.
People are gonna go where they want to go, and
I mean, bait, when I go over there, he might have like 3 or 4 people. That's it.
Yeah.
You know? So.
I mean, it's not like I don't have silver. I mean, I got a fucking over 100 ounces here, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
I got material. Material is not the issue.
No.
Not at all.
Definitely. Exactly, says Peter.
But yeah, they just go to one channel and just get in the same people's games all the time, constantly. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, they didn't have as much fun as we did tonight.
There you go. Either way, I'm having fun.
And me too.
Don't matter to me. I mean, I don't, you know, it's like I said, I don't do this for the money. I mean, I could melt all this tomorrow and be sitting on like $5,000, you know, but I come up here to have fun, you know,
Yep.
like, you know, offer up my collection for people that want to get in games and win something nice, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
so it's not the money, you know. I'm not worried about that, not whatsoever, you know.
You just get really nice stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me none, you know.
James is like, I like chilling here. Thanks, James.
Heck yeah.
No, we've got a nice chat. You guys are good. We really do. That's why I put you guys in.
Oh man, we used to rock and roll. I mean, when we didn't have like other channels streaming on the same days that we did, I mean, we would close games all night long. I mean, you know, and then other channels just came along and popped up at the same time we do, and you know,
There's a lot of channels on, actually.
Yeah,
I've been going and looking, and there's channels we don't even really know that I'm starting to subscribe to. That's why we got the chat tonight.
There's a lot of people that do coin roll hunting, auctions. I mean, I could do auctions too. I mean, I see a lot of channels do auctions. I could sit up here for like 10 hours auctioning off every little bit I have, and it doesn't matter to me. I'll do auctions, I'll do games, whatever the people want, you know, it doesn't matter to me.
I don't like auctions because I don't know, I feel like you won't get what you really deserve for it.
Well, it depends. You know, I mean, you can set a price on it. You know, and then do a starting price, and then, you know, it takes off from there, you know, but don't lose out on what you paid for it. Like, you know, like if I had to do the Year of the Snake, I would have to start that out definitely at like 44. I think that's the cheapest you can probably get that right now. You know, the Pit Bullion, that's a number 1. I mean, oh crap, I don't even know where I would start that at, but I got it out here as a choice on the game, you know. So, but yeah, you know, auctions, you can start it, you know, at a certain price. I mean, to make sure you get what you can out of it, you know. Same thing with the pours. Pours are interesting too, because you're not just going by the weight of the silver. You know, you're going by the pour, that's 3 ounces, you know, so by melt, what would that be right now? 369, around like 105. But, you know, these coming off the website, they're like 140. So, like, literally, I would, you know, to make sure I break even and not lose money, I would have to start it at 140, you know.
Right.
But yeah, I could do auctions, not a problem.
But that would only be if you can't get it anymore, because why would somebody want to, when they could just go to the website and get it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah. What do you think, Mike?
Me?
Yeah. You got quiet.
I'm just zoning out. I'm getting tired, but I'm still here. I'm still here with all you. But yeah,
it's getting late.
Well, the thing is with the gold and the silver, with the gold, the 24 karat gold, you find a gold nugget, you know, you can work with that. You can bend it, you can mold it, and everything. And that's why when they make the coins, they add other metals to that to harden it up. It's just like with silver, silver. When you get a silver coin, they say it's 1 ounce, but it's not actually 1 ounce of silver. It's 1 ounce of silver with other stuff in that, because that's also soft too. It's not as soft as the gold is.
Right. I don't even have one piece of gold.
No?
Nope.
Oh, boy.
Nope. And the last piece I had was that half grammer, and I put it in my chest, and somebody got that and a ounce of silver on a 4 for 10 game.
Well, hit up Brad. He's got plenty of fucking gold.
I know.
I got one
think
here.
I think he's won all the
MS70.
gold I've ever had.
That's
James
the brand new Type 2 1/10 Gold Eagle. And that's the Type 2, so the brand new design on the back of the Gold Eagle.
2 left.
I mean, the melt on that would be like 270 melt-wise, but because it's a graded one, this one does scan out right at 400. It's a nice, yeah. Shit, I think this is the only 1/10 Gold Eagle that I ever bought. Yeah, because all the other ones I buy the Britannias. Yeah, because I mean I was getting new in the gold, and because these Britannias, they have that security feature there, and there's like probably I think 4 different security features on these, but they are 4/9 fines, so that would be 24 karat. They're really nice. The 2023, so that would be the first release with the king on it.
Two left. It'd be awesome to close this. It's only our second.
Thank God I bought. When I bought these, I bought 10 of them. And I almost pulled the trigger and bought a 1 ounce gold, but Brad made me change my mind. He goes, no, buy the 1/10s. He goes, because who the fuck is gonna buy a 1 ounce gold coin? And I said, well, yeah, true. Buy the 1/10s. I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's so pretty. The ounce of gold is really nice.
2 left.
But if I bought it, I think when I would have bought it, it would have been like, I mean, gold was down at the time, so I think it was 21. So if I bought it at 21 and the melts at 27, I would have made my money back plus $600. You know what I mean?
Well, you're still good with that because
Hey,
it doesn't matter with the currency we have now, the paper, the fiat petrodollar we have, that it's absolutely worthless. The gold and silver, that's been around for over 5,000 years. That will never ever go to zero. It'll always be worth something.
Oh yeah.
2 left. Hey, Ginger.
What up?
Chappy.
Oh, see, happy Chappy, closing it out.
Chap nuts.
Awesome.
There we go. In for 2. We're closed.
Damn it! Now that means I have to send in.
Sure. All right. There we go. How's Chappy tonight?
There we go. Let me mark this down. Good to see you, Chappy. Hope you're having an awesome night. Always good to see you.
Happy Chappy's here.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Happy Chappy, how you doing?
We don't know how, but somehow we got cooking with Mike B, and he's been making me laugh so hard, my stomach hurts.
Yeah.
All right, so you get Jay, Dubs, James, Ginger, Jay for a second. I put in chat, James got a second, and see Happy Chappy got 2 to close it.
All right, I got James, I got Jay, I got Dumps. All right, and Ginger and Chappy. Those are just coming through now.
Hey, Chappy, get the fuck to work, man. Get the fuck back to work, motherfucker. God damn it.
Let's rock and roll.
All right. What do you want for time?
Woo, 55 and 5.
Right.
If you're not at work right now, mother trucker, tell them that you want overtime.
Right?
Good luck, chat.
Get back to
Good luck,
work.
everyone.
Oh, there's some soup, some fries, some chicken, some Chinese food, some fruit, salad, and I think some popcorn. And I don't know what that other thing is. I can't see what it is.
Who's winning the football game?
Looks like some good grubs.
I'm calling winner chicken dinner.
Whoa! Don't be giving him more luck than he has already.
He does have a lot of luck.
I think that guy's got like an ounce of gold worth of race wins in his.
Oh, there's a Homer Simpson donut that just went back that way.
Oh, look at this chit.
Here we go.
Son of a-
Comes in and closes it, just like Brad would do.
Happy.
There you go.
God
Yeah.
damn
Here
it.
comes the French fries for the win.
Suck
Very
it,
last
Chappy.
spot. Very last spot.
We have all been waiting here for 3 hours, and then Chappy with his chap nuts ass gets in here and says, "Let me close it," and then he's like, "Oh, thanks a lot."
Congratulations! Congratulations on the win.
Son of a biscuit.
Right? Oh, that's funny. It is true, too. Everybody's been waiting. He just
All
shows
right,
up.
Chappy, I have a bank race going on. I have mystery packs.
You got both of these up
I got
there
a
for him?
F-load of silver all over the frickin' place, man. I mean, I got Germanias, Kooks, Dune, Durgas. Oh, fuck
No,
that.
it's not,
Yes,
Chappy.
the burger is a choice.
No, it's not. That you son of a.
That's what you wanted?
Heck yeah.
All right, Joey, have fun.
Durga is a choice. You bet.
Don't encourage him to take my coin.
What sport do you like, Chappy? Pick a sport. What sport do you like the most? All right, so he's going for the Durga. Heck yeah. I have a little I got a plastic bag I can put the COA in, bubble wrap that Durga. Heck yeah, Durgas are cool. Absolutely. Write that down.
All that probing.
Probing. All right. I totally forgot
With
that's
the
a sport
probing.
now. It's about as close as I got the probing, but there you go. I know that's probably where you hang out most of the time over at the space station, but that's all I got for probing. But that is yours. Heck yeah! I don't even know.
Hashtag suck it, chap nuts.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Actual card. Star Trek.
Deep
Pretty darn
Space
cool.
Nine. Good
That was
series.
the year on that. 1993 is the year on that. Now,
Wow.
heck yeah! Things in. It's got a little silver grain in there too.
Suck it, Chappy.
Heck yeah. That's pretty darn cool. We'll throw that in with the Durga as well. I forgot probing's a sport now.
You want to do a game?
Oh, I'll give her the old college try, shall we?
All right.
College try.
I'll do a good old 4 for 15.
Woo! There we go.
I like the 4 for 15.
Yeah, I was just working on my COAs here.
Oh,
This
nice. Ooh,
Number 18 out of 20.
awesome.
Got my COAs here.
Dragon Sickness Round. That's a nice name. You're welcome, Chappy Chappy. He's probably like, I won, I'm out.
Oh, heck yeah. Those are nice
Yeah.
COAs, too, with the logo on it. Hell yeah.
I've got stickers coming tomorrow, and I got my QR code from YouTube and Instagram as stickers, and those will be going into my packages too.
Oh, so you can just scan it.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah.
Yep. And here are the your victim of dragon sickness stickers just for people who purchase my pores,
Nice.
or of course choose them in races.
Awesome.
And this is I asked Bifrost, Frostbite's daughter,
Yeah.
to make the design a little bit better. And this is her custom design.
That's freaking sick.
Now
Yeah.
those cards you guys have, do they have a I'm sorry, excuse me. The cards you have, they have silver in them too, the trading cards, or how does that work?
Oh, the little card that I had?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cards.
But the
Yeah.
football
Yeah.
ones and stuff don't. Just that one.
Yeah, the regular sports cards don't, but the ones with the pictures on it have 1 grain of silver in them. Some of them either have 2, 3, or 4 grains in them, depending on what card. Yep.
Oh, all right. Okay, I didn't know that.
I got a few of those.
I only know about coins and stuff. I didn't know about the.
I got rid of all mine.
Yeah, mine are all Halloween themed, so I'm saving those for Halloween night as for winners in the race and things like that. But yeah, I'll have a bunch of these out on Halloween night, Wednesday, October 30th. Heck yeah, we got the big old Halloween race going on right past 12 o'clock midnight, officially Halloween, and we are gonna party. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Well, speaking of Halloween, how come the ghoul couldn't get the witch pregnant?
Ah, shit.
He had a Halloweeny.
Had a little Halloweeny.
There you go.
And use that sucker as a whistle.
Oh my god. What else?
Little ghost whistle. This sounds like a ghost.
What do you get up there anyways? What do you get? What do you get?
Oh shit. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, as RC puts it, fucking silver everywhere.
Yep.
We got a fucking 1999 ASE. Fucking gorgeous, you know. Heck yeah.
Like
oh shit. Killing me, Smalls. We got the Year of the Ox.
Woo!
Oh shit.
I gotta win that and send that to Kiwi.
2009. He likes his bowls, huh?
Yeah, he does.
That's why he's always out on the farm working.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta milk the bulls. We got this as a $10 upgrade. This is the brand new Cuddy Sark 2024 nautical ounce.
Yeah, that series is freaking awesome. You know, the different ships that they do on those coins, and they are pricey premiums, but beautiful, beautiful coins.
Oh yeah. Frosty's already got his. I sent him his sword, and I was supposed to send him that ship coin with it because we were doing a trade. But guess what I found underneath some papers? That ship coin was still here. I'm like, shit. Now I gotta send it out in a separate bag.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see you got that. Oh, I know what you got over there in those boxes. Those just came out too.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
Dragon,
Those are
Dragon
two
Phoenix.
banker babies right here.
Yeah, Dragon Phoenix. Heck yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like this shaped in a heart.
Yeah, they did a nice job on those.
I don't have
That's
those yet.
nice. Ooh.
Those are
I mean, the
nice.
box is a beautiful design. Just the box alone, they did. Oh yeah, that's freaking badass.
Yep. Everybody share us out. Hit the like if you haven't. But share us
Sharing
out
is
again if
caring.
you can. That'd be awesome.
I'll have to hit the like when we get out of here, because if I hit something else, I'm probably gonna
you're
drop
gone.
again.
Yeah.
Then this bad boy right here, the Red Horseman. Second in the series.
Oh yeah.
There's Yolksnoff. He likes those things. Oh yeah, he's injured still.
Yeah, I think everyone's sleeping in here, man. It's past 4 hours of the stream. They're all passed out.
Oh no, they just been laughing too much. They just chat. They need to hang out and share and like and
They need extra
and hear
oxygen.
me and RC.
It's all my fault. I should have never came up here. It's because of me. It's my fault.
No, I love it. We love it. It was fun. We had fun. And then we
The
just
amount
go
of
to
detail that they
Hey.
put in these. Ugh.
Malta Golden Eagle. Yeah, Malta
Nice.
is probably my favorite premium silver. I love their coat of arms there with the knights on the back.
Yep.
Beautiful detail. Yeah, I mean I think they're affiliated with a Germania mint because a lot of their stuff is affiliated with the Germania mint. So
Yeah, it's I just call it the Germania Golden Eagle. That's where it showed up as. So Germania on Facebook, I follow them as well.
Mm.
Then we got another two banker. Come on.
Is that
There we
gold
go.
gilded?
Yep, Gold Gilded 2022. Una and the Lion.
Oh, is that the what's that thing called? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
You know, I'm not really sure about the background between Una and the Lion. I know that movie series, there is no women called Una, so I don't think it's after that whole mythology.
The book was good. The cartoon was good. The movies were not. I didn't like the movies. The movies were not. Those movies weren't good.
Una is a beautiful princess on a quest to save her parents from a dragon who has imprisoned them in a tower. So it's
Here, hold on. Leave that up there. Where is it? Luna. Where Luna? Luna. So where is it? The Luna. I can't.
Oh, but it's from the fairy whatever. Why is it? Oh.
Something.
I can't see anything because I don't have my glasses.
So the trade dollars, those are the Fairy Queen too. Those from the Fairy Queen.
Yeah, what was the lion's name in that movie? I think it was,
His name was Aslan.
yeah, Aslan. Yeah. I remember seeing the cartoon movie as a kid, and I cried when he died. And then he was brought back, but that's when I was a little kid.
Right.
Ginger, you got a question in chat.
Oh. Dear Reels.
My phone's dead.
Dear Reels.
Yep.
If you're legit, have you guys seen them in any
I
other
have it, and I
camps?
can't go check because my phone's dead.
Oh.
Good.
But yeah, if you want to bin and out, let's see. I think I bought it for $80. I think. I might be wrong, but I might be lowballing myself.
When you have to add shipping.
Right.
Yep. That is a 1 ounce gold gilded Una and the Lion from 2022. It's a nice little series they have going there too, because they do make the coins different every year.
Yep. It
Oh,
is
that's
a 1
limited.
ounce silver proof with gold plate, edition number 138 out of 1,000.
And don't forget about all the inflation that's going on too, with everything going up every single day.
Got any 2 ounce versions of this? No, not of this. I mean, I could always show you my pores, if you like pores, but
RC's got plenty of 2 ounces.
Yeah.
I got
It's a freaking 2 ounces. I got a mountain of 2 ounces.
You want 2 ounces? We got you. All right, we got you.
You have any like 1 ounce? You have 1 ounce pores or 2 ounce pores? Oh, that's fucking sick. Look at that.
So this is my Dragon Sickness round. Number 6 out of 20. It is 2.03 ounces. And I was selling them for $42 per ounce. So $84.
Wow. Smoking deal. Incredible detail too. That's
Plus shipping.
Yeah, at like $5 for shipping, so $89.
89 altogether. Heck yeah, that's awesome. How many of those did you make, or did you limit them, or?
Yeah, it's 6 out of 20.
Oh, nice. Only 20 that you made. That's freaking awesome.
So, and I limited the others as well. I limited these. Here, let me show these real quick.
Oh yeah.
This is my other.
Now, is that a 1 or a 2 ounce?
2 ounce. Basically a sister pour to the other ones. How can I contact you? I'd like to buy a couple of your pours to feature on my shows. Yeah. Here is my email.
Yeah,
SupremeRedhead21@gmail.com.
Now, when you make your molds, do you make them out of the black sand, or do you make them out of clay, or do you make them out of the other stuff?
So I get a hold of Maskman. Maskman Metals designs them, and he 3D prints them in a resin printer. And then he sends them to me, and then I sand cast them.
Oh, okay, all right.
So this is the almost 5-ounce design. This is number 2 out of 20. This one came out to 4.75 ounces. I am located in Iowa.
Oh, there it is. Probably in the Nightbot that way, huh? There we go. There's his info.
Yep, Silver Selling Machine also has shows on Sundays with other artists that also do pours and such and such.
Oh yeah, we have oh my god.
This is my first design ever right here. When I started pouring, this was my first ever design. Dragon Sickness Lies Beneath. This is the last of its kind, being held for Tony Two Tones whenever he gets his communication going and wants to finally buy it. Because he collects number 2 pours. This one is 5.24 ounces.
Nice.
But yeah, this is my first ever design. I stopped making them due to the lack of interest and the difficulty of the pour as well. As you can see, the letters were hard to come out easily, so. But ever since then, ever since the number 2, the pour has gone smaller, and I have figured out how to make everything look nice. But I still haven't had any interest in any more, so I just ended it at 10. So a lot of people just quit wanting them after I.
Don't forget, guys, we got a game going on, $4 a spot, 14 laps. You could get something of his. You could bank and stuff like that too, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, appreciate it, the reels.
They're on whatnot.
Oh yeah, I got a couple people that I also sell to Whatnot. This is another gorgeous 2-bank option.
Hey, do you have any heavy metal? You know the heavy metal movie. Do you have any silver things with that?
What do you mean? Heavy metal what?
The movie.
No.
It was the movie. It was 19. I think it was 1990. I mean 1981, 1993. I think.
I don't think so. All of my stuff is custom made, where you can't really. It's never been made, or it's not designed at all. It's custom. So,
Yeah, way before his time.
Yeah.
I beat Scott.
Great Scott, what's up, dude? I'm a youngin'. I know.
If you could look into heavy metal, the movie, if you could design some of that, I'd definitely be interested in purchasing some of that. Definitely.
Okay.
Well, everyone, it's been fun. I'm gonna have a cigarette with you all, fine folks, and I gotta go to bed because I got work I gotta do tomorrow. I didn't think we were gonna be up this late. Yeah.
It's a 1981 film. Is that the one that you're talking about?
Yeah. There it is. Yep, there it is. Yes. Yes.
Now you're showing your age, Mike.
Awesome.
That'd be a freaking sick ass
Dude,
sport.
you have to check that movie out. That is awesome. It's got a beautiful soundtrack. It's a beautiful movie.
Heck yeah.
I'll see what I can do. I'll get with Mask Man, and we'll probably do like a 101 for just for you.
Oh, definitely. Just let me know. I'm gonna have to send you. I'll send Silver Soul Machine my email, and and you get back to me. Definitely, man. That'd be awesome.
But I can only do it if you subscribe to me. Just saying.
Yeah.
I think I am subscribed to you, aren't
I don't know.
I? I'm afraid to touch anything right now because I don't want to get dropped off again.
But yeah, we do have a $4 spot, 15 spots going right now. If anyone's interested,
We got 14 left.
Silver Selling Machine, if you could, in your comments or in your description, if you could give me the link to his channel later on tomorrow. I can go and sub to his channel if you could do that.
I don't know how. Wait, Scott, you know how to do that?
I
He's
think
the
if
technical guy.
Ginger just says hi in chat, he can just click on his name and
Oh, yeah.
go right to his channel.
Yep. Even after the show's over, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. The
guys
thing
are
is,
blue. That's why I make everybody blue, because you can just press right on them and you can go to their channel.
well, here, all right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to get my. I'm gonna get my phone. Then I'll try it with my phone because I don't want to touch anything here. I don't want to drop again.
no touchy.
Oh, yeah. Exclamation channel. That's right. Thanks, Jay.
Right.
I forgot about that. If it works.
He goes. So,
Yeah, I did. Check out Jay Smokes. Yeah.
yeah, do that, Ginger. Do Icon Chan. Now drop your. Oh, Greg Scott's got it. Yeah.
Great Scott's going to give me a lesson on Nightbot.
Great Scott. You know, once Great Scott's channel hits 88,000 subscribers, you're gonna see some serious shit.
I just want to get to 500. I really want to get to 1,000 because I almost have 4,000 watch hours.
Whoa, you don't want to be too popular now, Silver Sellers.
Well, at least 500. I want to get to 500.
You're gonna be starting to hang out with the cheerleaders now.
Oh, hell no. Really? Look who I'm hanging out with right now.
All of you peasants bow before me. The Silver Selling Machine.
I had
Queen.
where is it on here?
Anybody? Share us out again if you want. No, it's a busy night.
Yeah, I had an email from Tube Boost. It says, we see your potential in your channel. You have 219 subscribers and 87 videos. We know how much effort you already put into this, but getting to that 1,000 subscriber milestone and unlocking monetization can feel like a long journey. So it looks like they want to hook me up with some subscribers.
Yeah, you're going to pay for it.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, me too. I will never do that.
No, I'm not worried about being monetized or anything
I like
that.
earning my subscribers.
I mean, I will be picking a day here to go live on my channel once a week.
Yeah.
Eventually, definitely. Yeah, most definitely. I want to enroll I'm gonna keep doing the silver, obviously, but I'm gonna roll sports cards into it as well.
Yeah.
So
like that.
winner can either choose, the silver, or you can choose some sports cards, limited ones, autograph ones, patch ones. Gonna be something new that I'm doing, and you never know, that might draw in a whole different crowd of people that are into the sports cards as well as silver, and kind of introduce those two things together. Just something new that I just want to do, and I think it'd be pretty interesting and cool to do that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I'd love to go live on my channel, but I'm only at 38 subscribers. Now I'm on my phone. Now where do I find his name to go hit the link to subscribe to him?
And right in the chat, Great Scott shared it. Supreme Ginger Stacker's channel.
Oh,
See right there. And you just click on it.
GBB Scott with the exclamation points.
Yeah, and it's Supreme Ginger
Okay,
Stacker's
all right.
channel.
Yeah, click on that little link that he typed in chat, and that'll bring you right over to Supreme Ginger Stacker's channel, and you can hit the thumbs up.
Okay, I'm already subscribed, but I thought I need to be subscribed to him. I'm already subscribed.
Oh, okay. Just put the notification bell on.
But is this a heavy metal dude though?
Yeah, that's Supreme.
Yeah, I'm already. If that's you, I'm already subscribed to you, dude.
All right, cool.
All right, okay, all right, okay, cool. Oh yeah, heavy metal stuff coming my way. Yeah,
that'd be pretty cool.
I'm excited now. I really am.
Did I just switch everybody?
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out that movie. I'd never heard of it, but I mean, I was only I wasn't even born yet. I was born in '82, so but yeah, that's definitely a movie I'd be interested in checking out.
Awesome animation,
Absolutely.
Beautiful, wonderful soundtrack. I mean, the soundtrack they have for everything, it just fits it so perfectly. It really does.
Greg Scott's even say it's a classic. Heck yeah, that'd be something. I like the older movies. Heck yeah, I do.
Serious shit.
That's when music was music, let me tell you.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
Yep.
The music was music. Yes.
Yep. The 70s, the 80s, a little bit of the 90s, but yeah, it's not like, that's when music was music, man. Let me tell you. That's when the cars were real, made out of metal, not fucking plastic. Those are the good times, man.
Think about that, though. Think about that. How did we survive when we were kids, right? Remember when the car seats for the baby seats you only had one seat belt, and then we never, had knee pads or helmets. We rode bikes or anything, and we survived the stuff. Nowadays, you gotta have a helmet, knee pads, all this stuff, and with the kids seats now, instead of one seat belt, you have you gotta wrap all these, 5 different seatbelts around here. Then you got to anchor this other stuff to everything else. It's like, really?
Yeah, you gotta dress up like a fucking goalie before you go outside nowadays.
But then again, the thing is, back then cars were made of steel. Now they're made of fiberglass. Airbags, they'll help you to a point, but yeah, back then cars were made of steel.
That's right. Good old times, let me tell you.
I left. I had to go get some candy.
Candy?
I love candy.
What kind of candy?
Well, I just ate a Twix. I ate Swedish Fish, and now I'm on Junior Mints.
Swedish fish are good. My favorite is I love Jelly Ranchers. My if you can find the Jelly Rancher sours, those are delicious, but they're hard to get. And then the regular ones, but then the other ones, the tropical ones, they're awesome. They have the mango, the fruit punch, the lime, and the golden pineapple. Those are delicious.
I'm sending Kiwi Jolly Rancher lollipops because that's his favorite.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't know they make Jolly Rancher lollipops.
Yeah, it came in a big bag of like Halloween candy.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'll have to keep my eye out for them. I didn't know they made those. See, now you're all getting me excited now with the heavy metal thing now and the Jolly Rancher lollipops. This is just great.
Anybody getting in the race? And we only get 12 people. I don't know. How long did it take for yours, RC? 3 hours?
Maybe.
Yeah. So, you got 3 hours?
Nah, I actually was gonna let y'all know that I gotta get going. My wife just texted me wanting my attention.
Up here.
So it doesn't look like we have any movement on the race. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move on out of here.
Heck yeah!
I don't want
Appreciate
a happy wife, happy life. You know.
Appreciate you coming up.
Hey, just remember, man. Just remember, watch heavy metal. Watch that movie and enjoy it. You will love it.
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely ask my grandma and grandpa about it. And
Oh my God, Jenny.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you like fucking 20 or something?
Oh, the silver sewing machine just had to mute because she's laughing her ass off.
Fucking how old are you?
You young whippersnappers, when I was your age, I was doing this and doing this. I didn't think you appreciate the heavy metal movie.
Oh shit!
Bless my grandma and grandpa about it. Fuck.
Oh shit!
I think actually I'm ready to go too. 11:30. We've been on for 4.5 hours. I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go too, and I'm gonna say, hey, Silver Sewing Machine, thank you very much for having me up. I appreciate this. I'd love to do this. I'd love to do it another time if you'd have me.
Oh hell yeah!
And make sure everybody, please, everyone here and everyone chat, please, prayers for Shift Kicker. Prayers for Shift Kicker.
Mike, I gotta ask you a serious question. When you get ice cream, when you get that little stuff that's on top, what do you call those?
Sprinkles.
Oh, God damn it, you're from Massachusetts.
Looking for the answer. Jibbies.
All right, y'all. Y'all have the rest of your night. And
was I supposed to say something else?
Jimmy.
Yeah, no, there's sprinkles.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good night.
Y'all have a good night, man. Love you guys. Have a good one.
Love you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Jeff, for hanging out all night. You guys are awesome. I'll be with Adam tomorrow on Snoopy's channel at 1:30. That's about it. And Sunday. Maybe Saturday too, right? Uh-oh, I ate too many Junior Mints.
Hey, don't forget, tomorrow's Friday.
Heck yeah.
All right, I'm choking.
Right. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow for Freaky Friday over on Brad V's.
Yo.